Hey guys, good morning. How's it going? Why did I lower the music too much? Can still listen. Some chill vibes going on in the background. Yo, Andy drop a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Andy drop a freaking lot. 14th in terms of max elo. King of Throne with a 7 stream streak. Let's go. Hey, Digen Pirate, Gecko, Letanier, Bob, why don't you say hi? How are you guys doing? We're playing more strategic now. Well, he had a strategy. He was playing strategic till now. His strategy, however, is getting overrun. Wait, let me open this. What else do I need to open? Oh my goodness, my eyes. Hello, Kinder. Hello. Good morning, my baby. Dow top 4. It's his number 6 right now. And number 6 with 10 elo behind out. Oh my god. Behind the heart. Oh my god. Heart really needs to grind. He was but lost to other. Lots of others weren't. Yeah. Here I can probably camp and still make it. No. I don't think so. I don't think so, Bob. I don't think he can. Hey, Zephyr. How's it going? I don't think so. It's still a long, like it's still 100 elo, but it's not enough. I remember last year, I think Leary grinded in one day that he got 100 elo. Let's say, I think he got to 2k1. I think it was something similar. And then he grinded in one day and he got to 2k1 and then he went in vacation. When everyone else was just like dying to catch up, but no. Yo, what's up, Sam Dog? Hey. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. But Harris 200 elo away from the 5th place. Correct. I don't freaking know, guys. And Biel is at 17-11 as well. Oh my god, it's but look at the 5th place, between the 5th place and the freaking 12th. No, not even 12th, like even 14th. They're like neck and neck. It's less than 100 elo. Because I wanted to say that Heart, it's only 10 elo above. Okay, I think the biggest gap could be probably between Doubt and you, from 52 to 35. But look at that. Afterwards, there's 9 elo, there's 4 elo, there's 11 elo, there's 5 elo, 10 elo, and so on. Like 1 elo to 1 elo. Like, what the hell? What is ACCM cooking? ACCM is cooking. Man, that win rate. Holy moly. Is he still on the... Yeah, I think he's on the high with the new win rate. '29 win streak. You, King of Throwing, 123. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Starting the stream with a trigger of a hype train. Alright. Dot at the moment is casting and just tilting for people, waiting for people to start tilting before queuing. Yeah, that's a strategy of its own. I'm waiting for them to find a game as well. I saw Lewis was queuing. Spec dashboard. Oh, a bit too morning still. Hope is playing wide. Who was playing Hope? Leary was playing Hope. I think you're looking at highest individual elo current rather than current. Correct, because that's what's going to matter. When I'm saying that he's 5 elo away, I don't mean currently. Currently doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of matters that someone was saying yesterday to arrange them by current elo, and I don't want to, because current elo will tell me how much they need to catch up with the dude in front of them. I don't care how much they need to catch up with the dude in front of them if the dude in front of them is not at their highest either. Because overpassing the dude in front of you won't get you anywhere. You need to overpass his highest elo. So that's about it. Because positioned like this, I can compare. We are on 5 days at noon for me. We are going to be in 5 days. This is scheduled for resetting in a bit. 3 hours. Yeah, but okay, Doors. I can understand what that chatter was saying yesterday as well, even though he said I'm stupid because I don't understand his logic. But anyway, I could understand his logic. But now my counter logic is, Lewis. I see his current elo and his highest elo. Lewis needs 2 steps. One, to get from 1682 to 1726, which I can compare visually from column number 1 with column number 2. He's at 1682, he needs to go to 1726. That's his first step. After he got to the first step number 2 is to go to 1726 above 1735. And that's it. So I can still see how much they need to overpass the dude in front of them. If overpassing the current elo does not mean anything. I know you can skip first step, but if you still want to see where are they currently at. It would be quicker to compare -1 with -58. Correct. But unfortunately, that doesn't tell me anything, in the sense that right now, if you sort them by current elo, you see you have MBL at number 7. And people would see that. And if you know the top 4, first of all, a lot of the people don't know which is the highest elo or the current elo, which one matters to qualify. And a lot of people are still asking that in the chat, because not a lot of people can be degen like us to watch every single game every single day. So homies are just joining, they see the rankings, and they're asking me, who's gonna qualify? And I'm gonna answer the top 4. And they're gonna see MBL there at position number 7, and they're gonna say, whoa, cool, I'm an MBL fan. He only needs 3 to take out 3 people. Now, this graph is lucky because these 3 people that he needs to get to are kind of close to their peak. And they're way higher elo than him. But it's not really true, is it? Because then he has, in theory, he has. My example is not good because Lyris, Doubt, and Heart's elos are way higher than MBL's current elos. But imagine they would be at 1500 right now. If they would be at 1500, MBL would be number 4. And then the MBL fan would be like, oh, my homie's in. And he would go to MBL's chat and say like, yo, congrats for qualifying already. And MBL are like, are you fucking smoking? I'm number 10. So it was like, yeah, but Daniela told me that the first 4 qualify, and on her graph you were showing the 4th. And people would bat him. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. I prefer to do it like this. We have to the current elo. We can look it up a bit. Anyway, I see a lot of messages in chat. Streaking from Baron. All right. Stunlocked by the one guy. I'm just trying to explain my train of thoughts, and that sometimes cannot be the easiest. So I'm trying my best. Not arguing to change how we sort. I think it should be this way. Just saying another column to make it easier would be nice. But another column with what? Because you can sort them in another column. Sorry, fucking hell. You can't sort them, like, you can only sort them by one, or like, you mean, or an entire another table here with the player's name and sorted by their current elo. You can sort by 2 factors. Hey Jararaka, hey J-Dog, thoughts on the siege tower rule? Well, it's implemented. I said yesterday on stream that I can understand both parties. I can understand people that don't want to play versus fire lancers that attack instantly when ungarrisoning from the siege tower, and that is not how the game is supposed to behave. So I would call that a bug that needs to be fixed. That's on the devs or on the admins to enforce a rule, just so they won't create dramas against the amongst the player. While they didn't take any action, I could also understand people using it because it's in the game. Like, who are you to tell me how to use my siege lancers? There's no gentleman agreement when wanting to qualify for this, and I can understand that too. So, regardless of what the decision from the administration would have been, first of all, I'm just happy that there was one. Honestly, I'm a bit inclined to agree with it that they banned it, but at least they took a decision. It wasn't on the players to just come with votes in between them. Then not everyone knew about it. Not everyone agreed with it. So yeah, I did think, however, that they implemented it. They enforced it in the worst way possible, in the sense that they banned siege towers completely, which I understand. Okay, it's easier for them to not leave place for interpretations. But if you banned it completely, then you should at least be able to make some sort of automatization. I don't know if, okay. You should have made it automatic, in the sense that now you have to report the player cheating, in quotations. You have to report the player that you're playing versus someone. You see them doing that, you have to report them. I don't know how you guys feel, but I don't trust my report system. Wait, this is not centered? No, I'm getting a bit ADHD, OCD, whatever. Let's just get stitches. Yeah. Anyway, that's my opinions. AJ Clubs. Pepper must be locking in if he's playing without casting, or you mean without streaming? Yeah, he's been doing better off stream. Yo, what's up, Mickey Kiki? Just sort alphabetically. No. AoE 2 companion color codes, who is in and who is out. Grade 4 AoE 2 companion. Hey Brian, hey Chupta, hey Dansong. How else they would enforce the bando? I'm not sure. But like I said, I'm just putting out my thoughts, and honestly, I don't mind their decision. If anything, like I'm happy they took a decision and they didn't put this on the shoulders of the players, because that would have sparked way more conflicts and way more trauma amongst the players. So, yep. I think the temporary ban will eventually nerf is the way to go. I think so too, Sam. I don't know why they make it so complicated. Simple rule: a fire lancer inside a siege tower equals admin loss. What the hell happened to my mouse? Did I change my DPS? Okay. I'm annoyed that fire lancers weren't adjusted and stand grab patrol stacking wasn't just hotfixed before this. Yeah, a lot of issues, right? A lot of issues, and when there's a big tournament with a lot of money involved, it's not a good situation to have maps that are bugging, not spawning correctly, bugs on fire lancers, bugs on the queues, siege towers. So they banned it, but they left it in game. Correct. Did Hera catch ACCM in the end? Huh? Yo, what's up, Rito Green? Someone is saying hi on the YouTube. Daniela Bestcaster, greetings from Germany. Let's go. Yeah, Cablo is raising up an next good question. Don't you all think this ladder is kind of a botched job? Changing maps in the middle of the quali, also rules inside the game, makes very little sense to me. Yeah, but if they would not have enforced a rule, then there would have been an issue amongst the player. Now they enforced a rule, and then now people are like, wait, but what's happening with the first part of the qualifiers? You're just enforcing this rule out of nowhere in the middle of the qualifier. It's not. It's tricky. It's tricky. Definitely. I don't know. I don't want to like throw with rocks. I still hope they invite me next year. But I don't know. Definitely expected better organization or a better setup from Red Bull. How do you think Hera era will take? I guess Viper era took 10 years or more, right? I'm not sure, actually. I just joined the scene a couple of years ago. I actually joined the scene with the kind of the rise of Hera. Coincidence? I think not. So I'm not sure how Viper's eras ended. Wait, can the YouTube hear me? Hello? Yeah, they can. They definitely can. Oh, I heard myself. No, why did they do that? What was I talking about? The end of an era. Of an era. I assume. Yo, OB6, hello. I assume it's going to be similar, like for Viper, right? Just life priority change, I guess. My grandma passed last week. I've had to drive all her sisters to her place for the funeral. I have been on the road for 25 hours driving in the last 3 days. Jesus Christ. Well, also, I'm very sorry for your loss. I hope you're, well, doing as fine as you can, given the situation. Grief can be something terrible to deal with. I hope you are surrounded by love and by the right people to help you with it, though. Red Bull has no authority over anything. I'm surprised they can deduce points in the ladder. If Microsoft wanted, they'd patch Siege Tower tomorrow. I think it's not that easy though. Seba versus Tito Life. I know. I just clicked on it. But it's going to take a minute for me to hop into the game. Because I'm gonna have the delay. But I can set up everything. Making changes in the middle of the qual is 0 cents from the competition point of sense. Yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that. But again, it's tough, man. Damn, Heart had dropped so much from the position number 2. I'll be right back. I just need to get the water. Yes. Before this game started, by the way, I want to show you something really fucking cool. Before any of this, I want to show you something really freaking cool. Oh, here actually. Yo, look at this. This was in the last week. This is crazy. in the last week, I had like the average 0.5 or 1 follower per hour. That grew to 5. 200 followers gain. Like, my maximum amount of followers gained in a month were like 350, maybe during TTL, maybe during other tournaments, Rich Forest, people. I would be the only person streaming that. 7 out of 7. Who's not grinding? Who's not grinding the casting? Only one game stream though. No more baggage, I'm afraid. But this is amazing, like 337 average viewers. Guys, what the hell? Very hype. That was something that warmed my heart to see. And I'm very, very happy. Now, I want to show you guys. I want to share that happiness with you. Thank you, Torch. Thank you for the follow. If there were a Red Bull Ladder casting, you'd be approaching top 4. Approaching? Approaching? Oh, yo, what the hell? That's a lot of men-at-arms. Well, it depends on what your... depends on what you mean by approaching. By number of viewers. Maybe. Oh my god, holy stacking. If you're talking about the number of viewers, then I would say approaching. But if we're talking numbers of times casting or like numbers of hours casted, Yosito is demolishing. 2 vill kills. Still a lot of military. Yo, actually, music is still running in the background. I'm so sorry. Just wanted to give a compliment. You did. But no, my point was that if we would be to sort by the number of hours casted, I think I'm making it to top 2. But yeah, obviously, quality over quantity. What's the metric for top 4 caster that makes you top? Like I said, I think if I would, if there would be to sort based on the numbers of hours of casting Red Bull Ladder, I think only Mem streamed more than me. DGens per hour. If it's average viewers, I don't think I'm making top 4 because T90 Dave have more average viewers than me. Mem 2, TOS 2 with the front page. I'm not sure without the front page though. Anyway, like I don't want to make it a top or whatever to compare. I just wanted to share with you the joy of seeing those numbers growing. I can't believe Chad is making a casting a competition. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to share my homies the joy. Hey Jet, how's it going? Yo, so we have Romans versus Romans. 10 military versus 24. Yeah, Sito is going to just snowball this out. He is just going to snowball this out. Villagers are dying like flies these days. Low HP. 2 of them. I mean, Sito is pulling back his military, but... No, Seba is pulling back his military to deal with all of this, but Sito is just going to send reinforcements. Yeah, and he's going to reinforce. Those are dead. Seba caught up with... Sito caught up with them. God damn it. Why are both their names starting with an S? Mixing them up. 4 more views. Had their life dream to be fishermen, but guess what? Guess what? Yes, yikes. What was that? What was that wall? Seba tried to trap him here? Yo, who you trying to trap? Man, there's so many more. Guys, 18, 17 to 33. Like, simply double the amount of men-at-arms on the field from Sito right now. Like, I admire Seba's determination to fight this game, but oh yeah. Stacking? Stacking. No patrol stacking, though. Actually, I can't even fucking tell. GG. What's your opinion on implementing some sort of ban system for future Red Bull Ladder to prevent annoying Civ picks mirror? Just remove the mirror. Just remove the mirror. I don't know, actually. Hera was saying on stream yesterday that he provided Red Bull with feedback or with solutions to avoid this type of whatever shenanigans. Apparently they ignored him. Now people are complaining. I'm not really sure what his solutions were, but it would have been interesting. Yo, Lewis is playing you. Exactly. Holy Civ win. Turks versus Celts. Sorry, who said that? Hera was saying yesterday on stream that he provided Red Bull with solutions to avoid the Civ pick mirror shenanigans. Because last year was Byzantines and Inca mirror and Skirmores, if you guys remember. Also, I don't know why. Civ win for who? For the Turks, I feel like. When you have an infantry Civ versus a gunpowder Civ. Yeah, I don't like it. Lewis is cooking, yo. Is he? Is he? What is he cooking? A scout's opening with a side of transition in range units. That's right. Hey, Varus. Great seeing you here. As always. Hope you're doing well. I completely missed last Red Bull and the ladder. I also didn't invest too much energy into it either. I don't know why. It was less hype. I don't know. There's something about this. There's something about this ladder that, and not just about the ladder, about this Red Bull. That makes me super hype. Probably it's the first tournament ever where I actually would have wished to go to it. I don't know why. There's so much hype around it. Like, players are always saying like Red Bulls are the best. I always watch Hera stream. He's always saying that Red Bull is my favorite tournament, greatest Leonard energy, and so on. Hey, Crocs. Are scouts opening pre-order these days? Feels like it was way more common last time. I don't think so. I've definitely seen a lot of people still opening scouts. Some suffered due to fatigue, in my opinion. Yes, it was 3 months. 3 months was a lot of freaking months. What happened to 1440p? So I don't know if you are regularly watching my stream, but you probably have seen before the frustration of Capture Age crashing. And Capture Age crashes because of the VRAM of the GPU being maxed out. And it crashes all my other programs as well, and it's crashing OBS, so my stream completely goes down. So I'm trying to give Capture Age as much room it needs to breathe. That means I'm not overloading the GPUs to work extra miles to encode the 1440p for OBS, because then it's going to be even less memory for Capture Age. No, not the PPT presentations in Rage Forest. No. Those were something else. Those I changed my entire PC ever since. I'm not talking about that. Like right now, my Capture Age, I could alt tab and my Capture Age just crashes and my whole stream crashes and the PC just freezes. I talked to the Capture Age team. It is definitely something that not only me, all the other streamers have it as well. I talked to the other streamers too. It's basically like. Sorry, I'll wait for this this fight to end. Yeah, I mean, Yo will have to go back here because, or add a monastery and a monk against the camels, really quick. Look at the freaking settings I have to keep this. Like when I built this PC, I was thinking like, okay, it has to handle Capture Age and whatever. Yeah, okay, but like then afterwards I have to take out the UHD. I have to take out any texture from it. I have to lower the GPU memory usage from the max to 2 gigs. I have to stop take out the UHD from the game as well. It's annoying as hell. So definitely what I'm going to save next on stream, or like that's another goal for this year, would be a new GPU, but they're so bloody expensive and it's annoying. The monk could be sniped by the crossbowman. Anyway, that was the long story short for me. Sorry, it went on a very big tangent. Nice job from Lewis deleting the camel. Someone has a scout here. Lycav, that is. Feels like full Lycav would be great in this situation. But no, because he's adding knights. And full Lycav and the monastery. CA could work as well, but that's a lot of scorpions, guys. It's possible with AMD GPUs. It's possible with AMD GPUs, but I was so locked in on NVIDIA. One sec. They're all expensive. They're all expensive. Let's leave it at that. They're all like, I don't know. I was so used with NVIDIA, like I never had AMD. That... Yeah. I don't know. I don't have an explanation to why I wouldn't want to change. It's just the vibes. If your RAM is a big factor, then definitely consider AMD cards, especially in the mid-range cards. So is that it? Is that it? Am I saying bye-bye to NVIDIA today? Well, today. Like, I'll have the money to buy the GPU tomorrow. I'll sell your stocks in. Try a card before you buy it. See if it's good for you. Yeah, but like, how can you try a card before you buy it? I mean, I guess you can return them. I guess. Based on performance. That's annoying. Hey, Jondrin. Hey, Plopus. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, guys. Yo is trying to go all in. Now, why does Yo try to go all in? Well, because Turks' Imperial Age is a big, big issue for the Celts. But I think Lewis lost a lot of his crossbowmen to do this to see. Ah, I remember why everyone was saying that Nvidia is better for streaming, because I think they're incorporating the AV1 feature that is used for streaming and or will be completely switched by Twitch to use that while streaming. I'm not 100% sure. It was because of that why I chose this graphics card in the first place. New AMD also has... Okay, well, I'll look into that, I promise. In the meantime, I think there are a lot of people that, while they do appreciate us talking about graphics cards, they would also appreciate seeing what's going on in this game. We can reopen that topic with a different occasion. I will definitely ask for your guys' advice while also doing my own research before getting a new one. Nice job defending her from Lewis. Yeah, but right now I'm going to focus on this game. Adam Lalana, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. I was saying that Yo has to do this. Yo has to go some sort of siege push, has to keep Lewis on his tippy toes, because later on Turks can just snowball Celts like it's nothing. Nice snipe. Nice snipe. Oh my god, Lewis is demolishing with this micro. Demolishing, guys. Demolishing. Oh, yikes. He's going to lose a couple of kills though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yikes. Oof. Oof. Guys, I don't know what you think, but this is looking amazing for Lewis. He's at 81 bills, 15-9 only for you, and 16 military to only 6. That's right. Hello, Mr. Savage. Now Lewis is just going to pick up the relics with the monks he has left. Still going to try to get a couple of conversions. We'll send you a bit more in the back. Snowballing Celts and Imp is sadly not limited to Turks. Easier to count how many civs Celts can match in Imp than other way around. Yeah. Yeah. However, we do have that matchup here. Oops. Lewis need to delete that. There he is. He deletes the knight so he doesn't give it to his opponent. In the meantime, these are going to be a bit of an annoying issue to deal with. And you're coming forward with the castle. How's the eco looking like for both of them? A bit unbalanced, I would say. Lewis has, however, 32 on food. I think with Wheelbarrow, that food is going to start climbing up in a bit. Lewis has ballistics, so it's easier to chase those knights when you have ballistics, when they're running away. When they're not running away and just coming forward to take direct fights, then you would want Thumb Ring. Something that Lewis is missing for now. It's okay, he can add 1 or 2 camels for a lower price and then save for a Thumb Ring to go up. This ram, do you guys see what's happening here? Do you see why I'm losing my mind so many times that players are not adding rams? Look at Lewis. Look at Lewis. He needs to make military to deal with the push. He can't make military. He's housed. 1 conversion though. The CA are shifting around to go get a counter raid. Guys, I would very, very, very kindly appreciate 0 of those kind of jokes. Please. It's fucking gross, and I don't want people to talk about it, get attention over it in my chat, nor joke about it. It's... no. Please. He's gonna lose the blacksmith as well. Woads are going to be an issue. Woads are going to be a big time issue. But that could be a juicy raid. Lewis is going imp. Lewis will get chemistry for free. He's going to get a bracer on his CA. I don't know why would you camp right there though. He's about to lose all of those. I mean, he's busy with all of this as well, but he's about to... oh, sorry. All of them. That freaking ram. Damage dealt. 2,000. And 700. Most of them houses. Blacksmith. Production buildings. Lewis needs a castle. He has a stone for it. What the fuck is this? Okay. Lewis noticed it. Lewis noticed it, which is fine. Castle here. Bum, 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 bum. Lewis needs a castle here in defense. Yeah. Or where he could easily take a position over this. Between 2 outposts. You'll seize that immediately. Yes, 3 scorpions. Is that going to be in time though? No, it will not. Yes, it will actually. You're cooking too much? I think he's cooking just enough. I think Lewis is respecting this too much. Also, this castle drop is not ranging the TC, which is funny. I don't even think he knew that that's there. Bracer coming in. Chemistry is for free there. I would like to see a bomber cannon just for funsies here from Lewis. Can he afford that though? No. No, no, no. With the tower, yeah. What? Nah, dude, because this is just gonna be so freaking annoying. Also, those decided they are going to take a completely awful of a break. Man, this castle not going up in time is just super annoying. So we've had siege lancers in siege lancers. You know, at this point I'm just gonna call them siege lancers. You guys know what I'm gonna refer to. We had siege lancers. Now we have woads in rams. Huh? Kind of cute. Kind of cute, I would say. Minute 31, bowsaw and heavy plow. Alright, alright. We're expanding our eco. Oh, I didn't even notice this is a TC. That's funny. You're trying to raid, but now the issue with raiding Turks and Imp is that Romeo and Juliet scenario over here. The issue with raiding them in Imp is that now they have chemistry for free on the TCs, and on top of that, Bracer too. Castle in defense from you, I like that. Ram Raiders. Men in Ram. Ramen. That's funny. That castle's gonna melt. This castle protects. Is Yo trying to go up to the next stage? He might. He might be trying something. You know what Lewis is missing? Some stables and hussars to raid. He is saving, however, for heavy CA. Don't you think I'm not noticing that? I'm noticing that. But in the meantime, he should be getting the armor upgrades. And he is. You know what? These two homies could use some armor upgrades as well. And on top of all of that, he does have Thumb Ring. Hey, Bomas. It's alright. Like, I don't know. Ups and downs. Ups and downs. Sometimes in extremes, unfortunately. I posted a graph in the chatting Discord channel with the spikes I was talking about yesterday. Like, if I'm looking at the range for yesterday is between 79 and 138. So, like, just spikes in the upper... upper limit. Thank you. There's the heavy CA. Now we can shift to the hussar raids, and well, it's quite a nice comp for Turks to be on, huh? Lowest 200 pop, 160 Vils. Now remember the overboom discussion from yesterday. 61 on wood. You grab half of this wood line, you shift delete it. Or you put them on farms. Put them on farms. Like, I would like Lewis to get to 80 farms as well. Sure. I think you kind of have to get rid of the siege workshops, but you know, little steps. Okay. Our goatee. Let's see, where is our goatee? 1701. He needs a couple more games to catch up with his highest. And then he needs a couple more games to get to Yo's highest. And then he can overtake Mr. Joe. They need to ban Lewis because he's also broken. Go things. Yeah, but not ban him. Like, just invite him. Invite him. Like, oh, admitting that there is a player that we just cannot stop from stomping other players on the ladder. So we have to see him in the main event. That works exactly. Man, I'm going deep in the Lewis propaganda lately as well. Did you guys miss some infantry, by the way? Do you want to see Romans on Doom Springs again? Talking about that again? I'm going deep down the Lewis propaganda, I swear. Yo, Leary Seba, I haven't been watching that many games from Leary. Pretty sure I haven't seen that for at least 5 minutes. Okay, guys. Remember how I was saying yesterday that I'm actually excited for the new civs, and I'm not going not of the same opinion with everyone, like boycotting them and whatever. I am a boomer at heart to some extent, because all of these new mechanics seems to kind of have bothered me deeply as well. I would rather see Dune Springs Romans Man-at-Arms versus Man-at-Arms into Longswords versus Longswords, then watch Korean Mirror, Fire Lancer Mirror. I don't know. It's just yeah. Can't have the Brit land without the British land. I think so. Byzantine Skirms Mirror, best there is. The other day, I had to pick between watching an ACCM game on Karst Koreans Mirror versus MBL on Acclivity playing Dravidian's Mirror, and I went with the and I went with the Byzantine Mirror. No, sorry, Dravidian Mirror with the Skirm Mirror. I actually preferred Skirms, which 2 months ago is something that I never thought is possible. If you would have told me, Danny, in 2 months, you're going to see something that is going to make you want to watch Skirm Mirror, I would have said, you're insane! Disgusting. Patrol stacking not yet banned, I see. Nope. Nope. I forgot about my YouTube homies. Pablo, still going strong. Just think about the possibility to play in front of 3,000 people. Yes. Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe on YouTube. Wait, I don't know how to do the sellout on YouTube. Patrol stack is too hard to ban. Patrol stack needs to be fixed. And that will be fixed with the pathing fix. Surely. Salve into making another meal. I'm not sure that goes up, homies. It could. It could. It could. Nice walls though from Leary. Still no dock from either of them. I think it's too big of an investment. Patrol stack is very easy to fix. Just remove patrol from the game and only keep attack move. Yeah, but that would be an issue for me. I never use attack move. I'm only using patrol. Yeah, select units, patrol them forward, and never look at them ever again. If they kill something in the process, then that's fine. And that's about it. They can keep patrol, but just remove the zero collision box effect. Yeah, but something tells me that if they remove the zero collision box effect, we're gonna have dragons flying around the game. Archers would be dead. I freaking love dragons. Alright. You know what Leary does not love? Homies in the woodlines. Guys, can we just take a freaking moment to look at ACCM's win rate? 20 fucking 9. Like, someone stop this dude. 85% win rate. Era's at 82. And that's it. 76 for freaking Andy. 79 for Vinch. Jesus. Here I was trying to snipe him last night. freaking Mickey Mouse chase on the ladder between the two. Has anyone tried just asking him to stop very, very politely? You know, that could work. That could work. It just... Sometimes it's easy like that. And Leary has no wood lines, does he? Those are his wood lines. Whoa! A Doom Spring game that goes to Castle Age? I think we're gonna have exactly 2 seconds of Castle Age though. And by that, I mean Lear's gonna hit Castle Age and Sebastian is going to take 2 seconds to type GG. Oh. 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 Maybe he's not even gonna hit, Maybe he's not even gonna hit Castle Age. G? Seba? Not yet. We ball? I mean, he's Vil fighting with Vils. 14 long swords now versus... Oh, but they're patrolling... Wait a second! Wait a second! You just need to become tournament coordinator at World's Edge to get a caster fight. Yikes, my love. No drama 2026. He just lost 26. Yes. That was a great 5%. Of course it was a great 5%. I knew it all along. I was just testing. I was using the Seba's going to call the GG. But you guys saw what was happening. Leary was patrolling mindlessly. 2 tiles next to the freaking... Yeah, that's like... Stacking can go both ways. Like, you can stack. I think Seba climbed on the hill and the villagers were, well, inedible. But still, like... I don't think Seba understands how ahead he is right now. But the issue is just gonna... He's gonna snowball with this. He can do shit. He can do shit. Not with this, for sure. But let's go a tiny bit back to this mindless patrol. Yeah, see, like this homie started to patrol there, and the fucking Minotaurs killed all his vills. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we bounce. Oops. It's fine. One day they'll learn about shift click Stanground patrol. Oh my lord. There's a shift click thing. Oh wait, actually we talked about this. Yeah, I remember. So it's the same with the infantry heavy maps. The one who gets to castle first without losing everything wins. Yes. Snowbally, eh? Hi, Blob. How's it going? First time? First time. Insert the hanging man meme. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the games. Hi, lawyer. Hey. Okay, let's see. First time? No. Hey, Nick. How's it going? Welcome. Leary still needs a couple of juicy puntos. 1924 from Hera. I think second. I don't remember. No. I got the box with the first time chat. Why does MBL have 137 losses? Because he lost 137 games. What's your favorite civ? Top 3. I'll give you top 3 because I can pick. Gurjaras, Mongols, Japanese. Those are my top 3 civs. Yo! It's playing Rampart versus Lucho. Hera is watching Lewis versus E40 on Cars. Seba is playing Volpine versus Hope. Khmer versus Koreans. Okay, I see Khmer on Volpine. I want to see if someone is going to use the ballista elephant to cut to the monument. Okay, let's see if Hope is cooking, overcooking. What's going on exactly? Baked? Baked. One second. Let me check something really quick. Okay, yeah. Just wanted to see if my watch was charged. Dun. One sec, guys. Okay, we're fine. What did I get to? Bro has been grinding. He was farming a couple of people last days. Like, I don't know. He's always playing when I'm not streaming. Surely he's just running away from me. So I haven't seen his games in a while. I'll just be changing him to red so we can have a better contrast. Hope lost 2 villagers. Trying to kill one from Seba. He manages. He knows you'll make fun of his castle. Rude. Come on, houses, ready to hop into them. And, you know, just seek shelter from all of this aggression. Tower's going up. Tower's going up. He's going to take control over that mining camp. Where are his buildings? I think Hope is just straight up dead. How old are you? I'm 29. For now. I'm hitting the 30s soon. Yo, it was Hope just trying to get to Castle Age? How do I cope with becoming 30? How do I cope with becoming 30? Who the heck is Tang Ko Quan Tri? He's a Vietnamese player. Improving a lot lately. I thought you 19 or 20. Fortunately, Fortunately, at 19 or 20, I was doing better things with my life than to stream a 20-year-old game. um, you're doing good. Thanks, homie. Thanks. I don't know what I wanted to say. I missed something. Very sorry, but if you want to have a family, time is ticking. That's fine. 2 weeks ago, I turned 30. Nice, homie. Happy birthday. Late happy birthday. He was going FC. Little did I know. Does he have a stable? He's trying. He does. Special podcast with How to 30. But I don't know how to 30. I need that podcast from someone that's only in their 30s. So I know how to 30, so I listen to it. I'm 25-year-old with 10 years experience. Experience is what? Nobody knows, we just roll with it. Nice. I experience having 25 years old. 30, 37. It's fine, homies. That's fine. That's fine. That's how we bounce. That's how we bounce. Scorpions and knights. Like, Hope does know. Also, by the way, I think I don't know what this means. I don't know if this means anything in Vietnamese, but in parentheses everywhere, his translation to English or his username in English is Hope. That's why I'm calling Red Hope. Okay, just TLDR. Yeah, he knows. I was about to say like he knows his super inexperience compared to a player like Seba. So he's trying some YOLO. YOLO. But yeah, sounds good. Doesn't quite work. He's 1479 actually. That's not too shabby on the leaderboard. 1479. It's on the same exact spot with Capoch, if we are to think about it. No, sorry, I was looking at current rating. Highest. I was looking at the current. Sorry. Four kids by 32. Who said 4 kids by 32? Jesus Christ. My sister wanted to be a young mother. And she's going now insane at 35 with 2 kids. So, I think... it's easy to wish for something before you have any experience with it or can go your sister is insane. Not gonna disagree with that. And I said 32 and 40. Yeah. Is a building slash historic palace in Vietnam. Name of one province. Oh, okay. So then I don't know what Hope is coming from. There is no hope, guys. I'm sorry to let you know, but there is no hope left. No. I have to delete that. I have to delete the Dono goal. We reached it. Hey, Dole, the Quest, how's it going? Yo, what's up, commie? New GPU goal next? Yes, but did we settle on one yet in this economy? Or possible, even worse, new RAM goal next? I think my RAM memory is doing fine though. I have 128. My improving my RAM memory increase the performance of my PC for sure. Oh wait, is it 64 actually? Let me see. I don't wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I talking shit? Yeah, it's 64. My bad. It's 64. Oops. Well, it's still a lot, but like I said, I was struggling a lot. Guys, I've been going insane, especially last year with technical difficulties. Throwback to when I had to reinstall Windows 30 fucking times because my PC would just randomly close, shut down during a stream. But I don't remember which ones there are. I changed it last time at some point. Don't think I still have the email. But the RAM doesn't have an issue. The CPU doesn't have an issue. The GPU is where the issue is. It's running out of VRAM. RAM is perfectly fine. I know exactly where the problem is. Download more. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I do have though. I do have Exercept. But I'm aware that there have been issues with them, and I've been doing testing. No, don't oh me. I tested it. I did a shit ton of stress tests with someone that actually knows a thing or two about the PCs, more than me for sure, and it's fine. Head voltage issues that cause them. I know. I'm aware of them. I'm aware of them. That was my first thought when I started to have issues. It doesn't affect all of them. But Shoei was telling me something here. Shoei, I'm gonna send you a DM on Twitch. I'm gonna type test. Because I'm not gonna waste time right now just going through all of those. I'm just sending you that message so I remember your username and I remember to to send you. I'll send you today after the stream, and maybe we can look around together for a good option for the GPU. So I'm not sure. From what Chat was saying, apparently the AMD would be a better fit rather than Nvidia. I don't know. I don't do well with this type of change. I'm doing it with a heavy heart whenever it comes to change something that I don't know, you've always been using. But if AMD is proven to have better performance, then that's part of my job, so I know. Great. So thanks, by the way. Thanks for offering to help out. I appreciate it a lot. Used to, but now people are saying that started to like, guys, when you offer the recommendations of AMD, keep that in mind. I remember that streaming and encoders type was the main reason why I went 2 years ago. Jesus, whatever, last time I built this PC to because of the streaming reasons, to fulfill the OBS and Twitch requirements and whatnot. RAM prices have 10 times over the last month, so kind of F. That's doesn't concern me because I'm not looking to get new RAM. Yeah, so definitely something to keep in mind. Whatever. I'll go back to search for another game. Guys, we have Lewis versus Seba, but it's Rampart and it's Burgundian's Mirror. Hey Kush, how's it going? On the other hand, we have Dune Springs, and for once, it's not a mirror and it's not Romans. It's Miguel versus Ganji. Poles versus Ethiopians. AIBS will kill custom build PC industry, by the way, because of the AI stuff going on. What's the with the AI stuff going on and the building PC industry? I'm not aware. What's going on with that? AI is jacking up RAM prices? Okay. Because they require more and more memory. Oh, dumbasses. Fucking hate AI. And it seems like it seems that humanity is using it for all the wrong purposes, I swear. All to make glorified chatbot. Exactly. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a good choice to bump it up last year then, before all of this shit show. Guys, this is a bad map for polls, wouldn't you agree? Gonna have to spend a lot on folwarks to make them here. So that's 300 wood spent, but it gives you I wanted to. I actually was thinking if it's not 375, but no, because it was buffed back because the folwark used to cost 125 because it's also 5 pop space. But it was buffed back, so it's back to 100. But it still gives you the pop space, which is pretty cool. Saves you the wood for 3 houses. Double stable from Miguel. What? Market going up from Ganji. Ethiopians. I think he's just chilling and wanting to go up. He does have a galley. Galley which can harass these vills. He does know that there's a folwark there. There's a tower here. Did he see Miguel on stone? No. So that galley could be a tiny bit forward to catch the tower, and he is. And he is. Luckily, Miguel does have a spear there to poke holes in that boat to sink. Yeah. Yeah. Can still sink it. That lance is long. Not long enough from here, though. And now tower went up. And you know what else went up? Ganji! He's on the way to Castle Age. Lost a couple of spears, though. Miguel, 2 stable scouts. That could be a bit of a pickle. Because also... Oh, there's a hole here. Something tells me... Ganji knows, actually. He sees it. Hey, Kudo. Hey, Mike. Yeah, so 2 stable... scouts can be an issue. There's a couple of spears. The scouts do have the armor on them. So while they do have the armor on them, they still cannot engage against any of this because it's a lot of military. There's a lot of vills. 27 seconds left for Ganji to reach the next stage. Now Miguel is going to try to shift around and come... do some damage here. Ganji is a Black Forest player, so he knows tapping it is the right approach. Nice attempt. Also very, very lucky that Ethiopians do get Pikeman upgrade for free. Pikeman upgrade bumps you the bonus damage that the Spearman line has against the cavalry quite a bit. So he's probably very happy with that. We need some small walls in his base because those are just diving in. And there's the pikemen that I was talking about earlier. Small walls are on the wood line. There's a pikeman here. There's a second TC. And it's up on the shore. Fish is going to go up before those scouts are going to approach, right? It's okay because the archers are there anyway. Archers that are crossbowmen, as a matter of fact. Ganji is missing a lot of the eco upgrades, however. His aggressive build, and it seems kind of an all-in if you really are to think about double bit, bowsaw, even in Castle Age. That villager, I don't know where she's going, but she's dead. There's one too. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Where's this homie going? Oh, Miguel! You have a free way to go. To go out. Okay, he's going back. Military here. Poles, towers in defense. Those are a lot of palisade walls. But I don't know why Ganji is so scared of them. Or getting closer to them. I think he's just dealing with all of the shenanigans. Dude, that will kill that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. 2-1 Eco KD in Miguel's favor, but Miguel is far from clicking up still. Now all of this military is gonna break in here. Finally, he is securing his wood line. This one is kind of protected by, or the path to it, by the tower. I think Miguel is fine until Ganji will come forward with a siege workshop, which I think we should be seeing. There's so many vills exposed here as well. That tower is taking a lot of damage. There's crossbowman here, but it's also doing a lot of damage. Not to any of this crossbowmen. Crossbowmen are being taken by the fire galley, however. Losing quite a lot of them. Scouts are going to clean house. But he has to abandon his stone back at home. Does he have a market? He does. Selling 200 wood would be very beneficial right now. So he can go up to the next stage as well. Miguel has another full mark forward. Taking Ganji's shorefish. Meantime, these ones are going... I like what Ganji's doing here. Could have sold and gone up a minute ago. I agree. I agree. I like what Ganji's doing here. He's taking the forward shorefish, so he has this one more protected. I would like to see 1 or 2 pikemen in defense, though. Ganji's so far ahead. He is, and he's putting down a 30C right now on the wood line. Ooh, scouts in the wood line, though. Scouts in the wood line. The pikeman was there on the gold in defense. There's a hole in between. Oh my god. Like, nice quick walls. Nice quick walls. Ganji MVP. It's a lot of military. All of it in defense, though? Why are we not more offensive here? No siege workshop, still surprising to me, to be quite fair. Could probably use a university for ballistics as well. Ganji desperately needs a market of his own. He's floating 1,000 gold right now. I could see him pulling like a third of those vills and putting them back on a wood line. Maybe even start sitting a couple of farm, because yes, villagers on shorefish is the fastest form of food income, but that shorefish, it's not gonna last for much longer. Ethiopian outpost count, 0. Yeah, also, he's just TC dropping this exactly when Miguel is coming there with a siege workshop. No. No. No siege workshop. Ah, it's gonna go up a tiny bit more in the back. But Ganji can just siege workshop of his own, or monastery maybe. Whoa, Ganjaida's playing the Red Bull ladder. Exactly! I shamed him yesterday, Axel, that he's not playing. So now probably felt bad and started to play the ladder. Could just play safe and win. Yeah. He also, I feel like he needs more pikemen, because that's honestly so many like F. But you know what? I'm saying that he should build more pikemen. I'm exactly talking about what I was preaching the other day. And I was saying that the way to counter cavalry, I was saying that that upgrade for free can be very useful if you have like the situation that we had before, Miguel going 2 stable scouts and having a lot of scouts on the field that can still kill your archers before getting the upgrades. So yeah, having a couple of pikemen mixed in was absolutely great. To counter this massive light cav, you don't want pikemen because they're slow. Saying the solution to counter cavalry is Ethiopian camels. That's exactly what Ganji is doing. Pikemen still doing quite a lot of Hey K-Square, good morning. Tato has set his personal best 2 hours ago. Yo is exactly minus 100 from his personal best. These last few days will be a slaughterhouse. Absolutely. I think these last few days are going to be intense. And well, let's see how the next couple of days are going to go. Because I'm planning to stream daily. So I think I'm going to be quite tired. But in the same time, I wanna stream a lot in the last 24 hours. Like, I'm not gonna say 24-hour stream, because I think that during the night the ladder is still going to be quite chill with only a couple of matches. And yeah, Miguel calls it GG. Like, Ganji was so far ahead, and now he was coming with a castle. So, you know what I was thinking? Like, what if I try to do a 24-hour stream from Saturday noon until Sunday noon? But I actually was thinking about that yesterday. But I think what's going to happen is that during, I don't know, maybe midnight and 6 a.m. for me, the ladder is going to be quite chill. And I would rather use those hours to sleep and get some rest and have the last 6 hours of the ladder, cast them energized, and not like fall asleep on my keyboard like I was doing with Ling Yuan Cup. So having energy on stream sounds like yeah, exactly. No. So I would rather stream a lot on Saturday and sleep for a couple of hours, but then stream a lot on Sunday as well. Like, I am planning on covering a lot of the ladder on Saturday, Sunday. So the finish line is going to be crazy. Did you actually fall asleep on your keyboard on stream? Okay, I want to say no, but I can't say yes either. There was a state during Ling Yuan Cup. Do you remember Ling Yuan Cup? It was this past fall. I casted most of it, but for me, the skills are doing. For me, it started at midnight, past midnight, before 1 a.m. So there were days where I casted from like 1 a.m. until 10 in the morning. I can't say that I was sleeping, but I can't say that I was awake either. There were moments when I was thinking to myself, I'm just going to close my eyes for 2 seconds. But then once I was closing my eyes, I was getting so comfortable. And I would realize that there's 5 minutes when I haven't said a single word on stream, and then I would open my eyes. And I was like, "Fuck! I need to go wash my face." There was oh my god, it was such a wild ride. Yeah, that was not quality casting. Don't worry about it. Sounds good casting to me. Yeah. I was sometimes not even moving the camera, so entertaining though. I bet it was entertaining for the viewers, however. Bat Koala versus Stone Please on Glacius. Hey, de Provenza. It's Spy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That stream is what got her most improved streamer. Yeah. Surely. You know, if it's a 24. Yeah, exactly. The ladder paradox is yo, Hera is on a 5 win streak as well. 9 win streak for Lewis. Hey. He's 2 points away from his highest. Guys, he's 2 points from highest elo. I think he's gonna take Mr. Yu. Oh, my goat is climbing again. What's he doing? He's not doing anything. His gear took you up again. What's Hera doing? Is he queuing? No. Hera is watching Lewis watching a game. Who the hell is he spectating? I think he's looking back at his game. I was watching Hera, watching Lewis, watching his VOD. So that's it's quite funny. Okay, Hera's queuing, I think. But I'll wait for him to find a match. Is Luisito queuing? He is not. He's still watching his VOD back. He was on a 6 loss streak now against Wide. No way. He lost to Wide? And for him to get after the live event? I think it would be still great result though. I still think it would be great result. Guys, I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I hope Lewis or Hera are going to find a game. And I'm gonna be right back. Hey, hey. I'm back. I'm back. Danny, is it true that they actually wrote this song about you? Is it Danny, California? If so, then absolutely yes. Hey, No Life Addict, thank you for the 31 months. Uh, so many things happened while I was away. Sorry, constructor, thank you for the follow. How could we have known? Thank you for the follow. No Life Addict with crazy amount of support for 31 months. One second. One second, guys. Uh, sorry. I had a lot of first time messages. And by a lot, I mean exactly none. Oh, moving up. There it is. There's the first time chat. And it's moving up. Hey, homie. Good to see you here. Uh, what's up, nerdy? What's up, late? What is the threshold to qualify PB or current ranking? It's PB. It's PB and it's the first four. Okay, what are we bouncing in? Next game. Lewis Seba on Thames. This, we have to watch this. We have to watch this because this is Lewis's glory. Hey, Tini, how's it going? First messenger here. Really enjoy your content. Hope to interact more in the future. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Tini. Definitely, this 6 month sub badge doesn't raise any questions. Like if that is or it isn't truly your first time on screen. Stakes are high. Stakes are high for Lewis because he's one game away from his personal best. Let me recheck that really quick. Low. One game away. He's 2 elo away. And I don't think Seba is juicy enough to give him the elo to overtake Mr. Yo's highest elo. But let's take them step by step. Step 1. Step 1, overtake your minus 19. No, plus 13. Sorry. We have to look at that. It might be enough. It's just enough, actually. If he wins this game, he overtakes you. Yeah. It's 2 more. But yeah. Quick maths. You're testing me. I see how it is. Oh boy. Vietnamese versus Kitans. Seba opening those disgusting, fast-producing, fast-to-upgrade skirmishers. One, two, yeah, 1, 2. The same. This place someone try to fish from all places. Are you secretly playing ladder while casting? That's exactly what I did while I was away. Boris trying to get some action. He might as well. That's a 6 HP knight. Magdalene defense. Fire lancers. Fire lancers. Interesting. They're good against the knights, which Lewis is adding. And of course, Seba did notice that. But they're gonna be sniped like crazy by the archers. He has so many crossbowmen. He's missing university, however. How come Doubt is so back? Nice to see. He better in Empire War setting. Has been farming everyone in the last couple of days. Yo, zoom out. Amazing seeing you here, homie. Are you 1900 on ladder? No, I'm around 1600. My max was 1900. Never again, though. That was a one-time thing. Migration in the map pool, abusing it, etc., etc. Oh, poor you, man. That's not shabby. It's not too shabby. It's not the greatest either. But you know, we're there afloat. We're going for improving our casting skills rather than our elo. Sometimes they can go hand in hand. Nice. Lewis did take control back of the monument. Remember that on this map, the monument gives you 25 extra population. Might be not be super relevant in the early stage of the game, but later on, that could be potentially 25 space for the military. And holy, Lewis just took 2 rocket cards for free. Are you better than Mem? Depends on the maps. I think on water maps, yes, because he doesn't like water maps, and I love water maps. On open maps, I think he's way better. I don't know where we stand on closed maps. Maybe it would be a tiebreaker. What's up, Chrysalis? Danny and her water maps again? I'm answering a question. I'm not praising them. I'm not doing anything. Ooh, those crossbowmen behind the woodline could get a lot of value. Yeah, he nearly bought his... He's on archers. Well, let's get the best of 7 against Mem. Well, let's not. Let's not stress me out. When your streamer is not stressed, good things happen. She has energy to cast. Good vibes. No one is getting timed out. No one is getting banned. It's still gonna be a 1700 elo matchup. Why not keep Danny and Mem in their sanities to provide you with great high elo content? Why not? Sanity is overrated. Let's agree to disagree. Ooh. Can't see it. Can't see it, but Lewis is going freaking imp. Danny versus Man, best of 21, Black Forest sounds great to me. He would wipe the floor with me on Black Forest. Man is playing Black Forest every single day. Daniela and Mem commented by Hera and Dals would be fire. Oh god. Oh god. Those homies found some value. Can't imagine how tilted they would be after game 5. Yeah. If I'm making it to game 5. Ooh, Lewis coming forward with a Castlito. I like the Castlito. You know why I like it? Because he controls the gold. So on this map, we talked about this map a lot. We've seen it a lot. There's a couple of players that... Whoa. Okay, so one of the things that T90 has been brought into the admin's attention, and other people too, T-West, Nikov, they all have been talking about how inconsistent the woodlines are on Thames. And you know what? This is a very good case as well. I was about to say that, okay, usually you have all the minerals here, gold and stone, in the south of the map, and then in the north is all the woodlines with the monument. So it kind of gives, you know, a bit of a tough time. Sometimes it's situational for the players to choose what to prioritize if you're gonna go for the south or for the north. Usually players do tend to prioritize the south because there are a lot of good woodlines. Well, good, sparser than the top. But still, there are a couple of good woodlines mixed in with the minerals here. You see, kind of like here, there's a woodline, pam. See, all of these are at the bottom. I also think there's a lake here usually, or was that removed altogether? Am I tripping? Is that another map? But yeah, I think those two woodlines, usually we've seen them here, we've seen them here. Kind of bit more... Lake was a scripting bug, if I recall correctly. Alright, well, don't we all love scripting bugs? Lewis is imp, he's getting chemistry, a Treb is already attacking this TC, sorry, is going to push Seba's eco a tiny bit more in the back. And on top of all of this, Arbalaster and chemistry are in the queue as well. Reminder that Vietnamese do get bomber cannons as well, and that will work wonders against all of those scrims. Oh shit. It's fine. Now imagine if that ram would have sniped the castle. That would have been quite funny. It's still gonna do quite a lot of damage to the trap. It goes down, and now the Vills are going to repair the trap that's being targeted by a Mangonel. Trap's the freaking rocket cart. Jesus, Lewis. Oh my god, he has to abandon the building that castle all completely to prioritize keeping that trap alive, and he manages to, and Seba is going up to the next stage. This TC went down. This is the MTC. Only 12 military. Lewis with full upgrades. Lewis gets conscription for free as well, which is extremely important in this type of scenario, when you want that trap to be out instantly. And yeah, I think Lewis is in a really, really good spot. He has the big advantage here. Now you see Seba is going to shift to kind of camp the top, expand his eco at the top, has the monument. But what's going to happen right now is that he's gonna lose control over gold. Where is his gold? Here. He's gonna be pushed off of this position. His other gold is here. Not very efficient. He just finished the resource. I think that might have been stone. I see a castle going up here. Yeah. Production buildings are dying. These ones are being denied. More skirms. But Seba is in a position where he's forced on skirms against Vietnamese. So you see where I'm going with this. You see what the potential issue might be with this. I would like to see a bomber cannon in the queue for Lewis. That's also something that he cannot afford right now. Nor did he have a siege workshop forward, but the siege workshop is going up. Also, fire lancers from Vietnamese have more HP, and they can still deal quite nicely with the skirms. However, Lewis is choosing the hard way. He's not switching into imp skirms of his own. He's not adding fire lancers. He's just going into a very, very intensive micro game against the Simba skirms, who do have bracer and 2 pieces of armor. Last armor is in the queue, and chemistry as well. He might be losing more than he intends to here. Trebs are still doing the work, are taking more production buildings out. Mining camp going down. Now all of those vills will have to go drop the gold to the TC. It's yeah. Not looking good for Seba. Not looking good for Seba. We're getting closer to 2k score difference. Lewis is putting some outposts as well. He has a great vision of the map right now. He's kind of walled here, which I do like. Seba's walled too. Seba has 18 military, 33 from Lewis, and better upgrades as well. Really, really, really well played from Lewis. He knew that going in faster would kind of give him some sort of time window. Knew that he basically forces Seba to go faster imp as well, and that's not the type of game that Kitans wants to play in imp. Because in imp, their bonuses, their advantages are kind of falling behind a tad bit. You know, yeah, like, I mean, they do have Ordo Cavalry. Their cavalry regenerate. They can still go into full pastures, Hussars raid. Their the other trash units are also reflecting damage and producing faster. They fall behind. The Hussars don't have bloodlines. The Halbs don't have the last attack. Yeah, fully upgraded skirms, but we know that fully upgraded skirms is not that very important to have in imp. And yeah, how many kills does a trap have? Quite a lot. They have been trapping the skirms. Yeah, 3 kills and 25,000 damage dealt together. Now imp skirm switch is here for Lewis. Another castle coming up. Yeah, when you see that fire lancers, you chuckle. You chuckle. They're elite fire lancers as well. But you chuckle because Lewis is going into bombard towers. Let's go. You chuckle because Vietnamese can just mirror you and go fire lancers of their own with more HP. Bombard towers is actually jokes. Jesus Christ. They cost gold, if I'm not mistaken, as well, though. Do they? I think they do. Bombard. Or is just the... yeah, cost 100 gold. Well, stone is a given. It's still a tower. But... these raids instead of Bombard Tower? Yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. He has enough gold. He has 35 on stone. 35 on, so there's the Lamellar armor. That's kind of needed in the late state of the game. But Bombard Tower is gonna go up before and he's going to snipe the foundation of the castle. That castle's not going up, guys. It's just not. It just isn't. A couple of Rotten Archers here to deal with all of this would be cool as well. There's a trap there. Enough! Claps in the chat. The goat. The goat. Okay, let's see him overtaking Yo in real time. Fuck, it just switched. It just switched. Let an air, BG. The British Lion. Down to next in line. Oof. Are you going to London? Nope. Nope. I can't afford to just go to London for an event. Like just boo. I wish, but I'm not invited, and if I'm not, I can't afford to just fly from Canada just for funsies. Donegal, nah. It's fine. It's fine. I would have loved to. I think I'll keep the Donegal for the GPU. This kind of reminds me, actually, for Showy, didn't I have a better... Is streaming your full-time job right now? Yeah. Yeah. You're not in Spain? Nope. I live in Canada. If I would have been in Europe, I think it would have been way easier to go. Move to Norway? No. Wrong side of the Atlantic, L? Not really. I love Canada. I was in a quotation mark right side of the Atlantic, and it was quite shitty. Don't think I've come to Brazil yet. He has lost 8 in a row. I think so, yeah. He's in a crazy losing streak. I am Romanian, but I live in Canada. And let me tell you something, I'm loving it. Harris queuing, nice. He wants to feast on Lewis. It's juicy. Not very strong, stronger than Viper. How come? I don't know. I don't know. Like, he's been killing it the last couple of days because he started quite poorly, actually. What made you move to Canada? My husband lives here. Super fast work visa. Yeah, exactly. Almost 2 fucking years. Wait for it. Ugh. But yeah, my husband lives here. Intel Core i7. Was this did you hang out with Dave before? Yes, I met Dave in September. We had like a meetup in Ottawa with a couple of other chatters as well. With FM, Loki, Axel, Apex. It was dope. Dave rocks. He's super super fun. He's super fun. I7 no shot. Okay, power supply. Okay, that's not the case. Whatever. Case is something else. 3060. It's not the 3060. He's not in Ottawa. Yeah, I think he lives somewhere around Toronto. There's your husband? Nope. Is Dave's head as shiny as the legends say? Have to see it. Hey, Cece, how's it going? He just sprayed pencil already. Hey, custom look, how's it going? The AOE2 visa is so crazy that they have that in Canada. A2 visa. Don't worry, guys. The work visa is took like almost 2 years to get. The immigration system is kind of screwed everywhere. It's a pain. It was on 10 win streak, yeah. Let me see. Leary's playing Hero actually. Romance Doom Springs. I'm actually trying to freaking find the 3060, 3060. Yeah, no. I don't know what's changed here. Video card. Trying to find a PC part picker. To send to Shoei. Shoei, are you still here? 2 years for work permit? Not almost. Not really 2 years, but a bit over one. I'll send you this, but just to keep in mind that I don't have that video card. Is your elo higher than your husband's? Or around the same? But he's not playing the game actively. Like he doesn't. He has like 200 games maybe, and he's around 1600. This is not the video card. I'll send you. Did you meet Rayoi? Yeah. Yep. Yep. This PC. NVIDIA app. Drivers. Oh no. I would have to update my driver, but one sec, guys. Now I went down this rabbit hole. Performance, GPU. And also the RAM memory is not that. I have two 34 gigs. I think it's still DDR4 because that's what's compatible with my motherboard. Let me see if I still have the email with the RAM. Pum 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 pum. No, did I buy them? Oh, I think I got them from Amazon, maybe. Amazon. Oh my god, have to scroll through 1,000 Christmas decorations. Yep. Okay, just go to the third page. Get in 2025 for sure. Yeah. I'm sure there's a way easier way to. There they are. I'm sure there would have been a way easier way to find this. But yeah, I think that's about it. Shall we? I think that's about it. I think that's also. Let me recheck really quick. So yeah, that's the right CPU, the cooler, the motherboard. Actually, today, I'm not sure if that's the motherboard. What the hell did I send you here? Yeah, but no, I know, I know that's the RAM. The RAM is the good one, but I reopened. Hey, Solvin, I reopened the PC part picker link, and I was trying to go through it to remember if those are all the right components, because I have like 1,000 links with PC part picker. I don't know what I decided in the end, but the motherboard, no, because I think it's an. I think the motherboard is not that. Or a new PC, but it's so expensive. Okay, I'm just looking for a new GPU. A second. Yes, info 32. Info 32. Yeah, it's not that. Okay, we'll do something else. Can I send pictures through the DM? Okay, no, I'll have to do something else. Shoei, can you message me on Discord? Okay. Fuck, you've been misclicking, fat fingering here. Everything. Anyway, let's see what game can we hop in next. Leary versus you. Saracen, Mirror on Volpine. Okay. Can close this. I can close this. This. Can close everything. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Moving on. You're Romanian? Yeah, I'm Romanian. Solven and Pipixel, thank you for the follow. But Spanish also, yes? No. I can speak a tiny bit of Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? But that's it. I can understand Spanish a bit. Actually, you know what? I can understand Spanish quite a lot. For someone that never had any... Yesterday you said that you can't. I never said I can't understand. I said, well, if I just be to... if I would be to start casting this game in Spanish, I can't. If someone speaks Spanish, I can understand a very large part of what they're saying. Maybe not everything, but for someone that never had any classes of Spanish, I can understand it pretty well. I thought you were a mem's daughter. Okay, is that a meme or you actually thought that because of the meme? How's your French? Comme ci, comme ça. Hey, Tay. No, I did? For real? No, I'm not. I'm not Mem's daughter. Mem's daughter, however, is also called Daniela. Cast it in Romanian right now? No. Very good French accent. It's also the only phrase that I know. The similarity to Mem is striking. But guys, Mem is 25. Mem is 25 and I'm 29. Like how can I be his daughter? What region of Romania are you originally from? I'm from Alba. But I most of my life I live... Well, most of my life I lived in Alba, but ever since I finished high school, I've only lived in Cluj afterwards. Mem is only 25. It's also a meme, kill. Your Mem's sister. Guys, I'm not related to Mem in any way. Okay? Okay. Moving on. Leary is playing in yellow as the Saracens. Hero is playing in red, but also as Saracens, actually. You cast with Mem? No, I casted a couple of times for his tournaments, yes. When I'm invited. My mom is from Cluj. Let's go! Cluj rocks! I'm from Sebeș. What a small world. Yeah, that's actually a very small world. I actually found friends from uni on Twitch. I remember a couple of years ago someone followed me and they didn't have a username, they had like literally their full name. I'm like, yo, wait a second. Is this my homie from uni? He was. Scrims versus archers. No archers versus archers, no scrims versus scrims. We're definitely gonna see mangonels versus mangonels soon. With this comp, it's only natural. Leary does have some crossbowmen here. Maybe for a siege workshop. Because, you know, Yo is begging for some damage on that new TC on the gold. Protects it though. Protects it. In the meantime, however, he's going to go double gold comp. He has 2 ranges. He added a stable. Oh, 2 ranges and a stable. Crossbowman upgrade. He still has quite a lot of archers on the field. I wonder if he's going to slowly transition later on into CA. I wonder. What a sick capturing of all those homies. What a sick capture. Also, Yo is hiding here in plain sight with 4 vills on stone. And he Leary's scouting is just 10 out of 10 for you. 10 out of 10. It does take that little bit of luck sometimes. It does take that little bit of luck. There's a siege workshop. It's in defense for Leary. Leary who's just noticing the night addition from Mr. Yo. So in that case, I feel like he would have wanted a monastery instead. Do you think that qualifying for the decider as 5th 8 is actually that good when the ladder is not with Civ draft? Yeah, it's still only one set. One set that you have to win instead of 5, 6, more, whatever. We did the math the other day, I forgot it. Defensive siege workshop for you. I like that. Hey, Dragon, another fox heavy map? Yeah, it's called Volpine. So, makes sense. Makes sense. There's a lot of gold in those foxes. 1,400 of it. I think I missed a couple of them. I missed those homies. Wait, those are chicken. No, that's a fox. Okay. Yo, what's up, honey badger? Mangonel in the queue for you as well. That's a what? A chicken. Buck, 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 buck. Who's your top 4? My top 4 is controversial as hell. It's Hart, Lewis, Hera, and ACCM. Impossible. Impossible for the top 4 to not have mentioned it with the level he's playing at. It's a really goddamn good micro from Leary. Called it too soon? Called it too soon? Called it too soon! Uh-oh. He's just buying time for that mango. Those are Saracen archers, ladies and gents. You can't quite save a building that easily against Saracen archers. But you said Mihai and T90 are there. That was the unrealistic. To be fair, even my realistic is unrealistic. Guys, you have to understand, as a streamer, I need some engagement baiting here. Oh my god. I think Yo is getting destroyed here. 2 TCs. Leary's only adding his second TC now. So he's definitely going to fall a bit behind in terms of eco. But not even that much, you know. There's only 3 vills difference. 2 now. You could sell 100 stone, buy 100 wood, and make another TC here. Hey, Ululu. That was insane mango control from Leary. Absolutely, yeah. Lots of idle TC time as well. Only 2 on food, and now it's going to be even harder to produce from those 2 TCs without any food income. And Leary has got you surrounded. I know he can't qualify, guys. You don't possibly think that I have my money on T90 qualifying in the top 4. You can't possibly think that I'm thinking that. There are some memes, though. There are some memes and dreams where I think that T90 will qualify and I will be invited to take his spot to cast. So, yep. Daniela at a Red Bull event would be fun. Now, you see running, I don't know if that's a compliment or it's a troll based on your previous message. That's the thing with trolling in chat, and I don't know if you're trolling me again. Or what exactly is going on here. Ooh, nice micro from you. Yeah, the way less military there. Is that enough, though? Is that enough? 10 to 6 eco KD. Leary has a relic already. Even a weapons. Thank you. That means a lot. $86 pop to 74. To be fair, Leary idle a tiny bit. Nothing compared to 8 minutes. Killing the market, though. That's handicapping Saracens. It only costs 75 wood, though. Just slap another one. Pam.
What's that?
Exactly. Will it be going to this Red Bull? No. No. But I am going to be casting on my channel. Yeah, hopefully they're gonna have technical difficulties again. Okay, guys, I don't even accept those types of jokes. I can only assume that was a joke or a meme, that there was something would be Jesus Christ, God forbid, don't joke about that. Don't joke about those things. I would never be happy to be invited because something is happening to the other casters. Wouldn't that kind of, like, last year, no, 2 years ago for Red Bull, Dave was feeling sick before, and my chat was full of people asking, like, oh, do you wish Dave won't go? So you get invited, and I was feeling so shit about that. Like, how can you think that of me, that I would wish Dave continues to feel sick so he doesn't go, so I get invited? Like, guys, I don't intend to take streaming that, you know, cutthroating serious. This is still a temporary quotation mark job until my studies are recognized here, and then I'll actually look up for an engineering job. Yeah, the fact that channel is growing, I'll continue to work on it. Thank God. It's nice to see. But I'm not like that invested into streaming to get to the point to actually be a shittier human being and wish bad upon another caster to be invited. Anyway, I know it was a joke, whatever, but I just telling you, not even as a joke, these things don't sit well with me at all. A lot of siege forward here from Leary, a lot of archers, again, Saracen archers, that are going back. Why are they going back? Because Imp is in the queue. So, if Imp is in the queue, you have no reason to trade all of your military and risk losing units. In 1 minute and 36, you are going to... you are going to have Bracer, you're going to have Chemistry, and you're going to basically erase everything on the map. You don't even need Siege with Saracen Arbalesters. He does need to get rid of Yo's raid, correct. You see, in theory, not the worst raid, not the best raid ever, but you can't quite quick wall away from it. It's going to be quite tricky because of this freaking rocky terrain on this map. Rocky terrain makes the things quite quite iffy for the farming eco as well. Now Mr. Yo's trapped in Leary's labyrinth. Never mind. Yo also has freaking Saracen archers that will just one-shot a palisade wall, apparently. Oh! Yes, well, that goes down. Bracer, 14 seconds away. I don't think you can stop this from going up. Also, Mr. Yo is building it with half of his eco. Leary has less pop, but Yo will have to resist a very, very painful couple of minutes here while he goes up to the next stage. And Leary has chemistry on the way. 0 on stone, that's fine. 0 on stone means that we aren't gonna see any traps, but we definitely are going to see bomber cannons soon. Yo just clicked up, also clicking up with 200 gold in the bank. Some Dragon saying, I saw your cast with Mams. I noticed a sound issue with the cast. Volume kept going up and down randomly. Then I realized he did not use a headset. Danny, how do you use a stationary microphone or headset? I use both a stationary microphone. I have a microphone arm for it. It's not moving. Close to my mouth. And I use a headset for the... just to hear the game sounds and, you know, other things. The monument does give you resources, Sir Catbeer. In Imp, the resources that are giving you, I think it's 66 food, wood, and 100 gold per minute. With a studio tour, some other time. Some other time. Amron. Okay. No siege workshop forward, no bomber cannons. Tough to see, but yeah. What is the most annoying sound of animals in AoE 2? It has to be the foxes. It has to be the foxes. Like, it pains my soul to hear them. We don't see you when you cast. It's okay. I did say that this year maybe I'm going to try to sneak in a couple of more cam streams. I will gonna make you guys a tour as well. Man, someone queue up and lose a game versus Mr. Yo, please. He needs his losing streak to end. He's been suffering. Doubt is in danger because Lewis is hungry. Hungry. Sorry, I think cat cam is best cam. I know. No. Don't worry about it. Yeah. What's ACCM's winning streak at the moment? Still 29. He's a no-show during the day. He's only playing during the night. And apparently Hera was trying to snipe him yesterday. It's quite funny. Quite funny. Eager for action. What's Lewis? Lewis fucked off? No, Lewis! You need to take down. Come on. Is Hera queuing up? He is not at the moment, actually. Bar's also very close to break-in. Like, I mean, until top 13. Also, dare I remind you that Nikov is coming strong. Just overtook Andy. Andy, who fell on the position number 15. Hera and Hart were trying to snipe him and got each other last night. That's quite funny, actually. Do you think MBL has a shot to be at the LAN? A shot? Definitely. I don't think he's going to go in the top 4 this qualifier. But MBL has been grinding a lot. And if he won't qualify straight into the main event, he's going to have an amazing seeding for the last chance qualifiers. Guys, I just have a question. Is everyone following the stream? Because we're 2 followers away from 11.3. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? How cool would that be? To get 2 followers right now after doing this awesome sellout? Cucino, thank you for the follow. Been following since 2022. And Cartolus. Look at that. Look at that. 11.3. And that's pretty freaking cool. He's grinding hard. He's got over 3. Yeah, he's been... Arabia 1v1 followed me. Oh no! Oh. Welcome, homies. 2 more followers so we can get 2 minutes of cat cam. Cat is sleeping. Cat is sleeping like a lazy. Let me wait for a good matchup. There's you versus Vivi. Magyar's force picked by you. He's like, oh hell no, I'm not going on the losing streak again. Maybe I want just sold 6 months in advance. Catching up with the live game. Okay. Yo versus Vivi should be fun. Scouts versus Scouts. Double stable from Vivi. 4 to 2 eco KD. I lost all of those. I'm sorry. I was alt tabbed. There's a lot of slow and small walls around the woodlines. The issue with all of these is that there could be overchops. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this tree. 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! Paid attention to it. What a beast. Wait, we have Castle Age from Yo. Castle Age units are cheating. CAs definitely are as well. That's a lot of scouts. I think he needs to wait for more units, actually. I think he actually needs for more units. This is Yo. Yo. This is Vivi. Yeah, Vivi read it. I'm not sure when Vivi can go up to Castle Age. With or without market abuse. I mean, homie is on stone. Oof. It's gonna be tough. I think this game might focus on. Actually, you're still quick walling. Defending from the scouts. Has to pay attention to another overchop. Pum. Here as well. That's only tapped gently. This is still super exposed. Maybe a tower could be a good thing to have there. But he also kind of selling the stone. Tough. Market wall house. Stone gate. Another house. Yikes, killed another Vil. Yeah, I mean, this wall doesn't do anything because then the CA can just camp there. In the meantime, there's still... Is this CA chasing this Vil? Yeah, this Vil over, like, Yeah. It really does. Yo is adding a second TC on stone as well. I would have preferred that second TC to be maybe here with a new woodline and a gold. Could have been harassed by the scouts for sure. House. That's open as well, I think. No, house, gate, something. Nice. Delete this. Put a gate here. Yes, do it. Now sit back and think about what you've done. Yeah. Yeah. GG? I think it's safe. I think it's safe to call it because we have 4 military and we just clicked up. And scouts are not going to do it and we cannot afford to transition into something else. I think the streak is over. I think the Magyar Force pick paid off. Yo is so very much ahead and he's gonna get even more ahead because now those are... that's a full minute where Yo can produce from 2 TCs and Vivi cannot. Monastery is going up. He's gonna get a couple of relics, maybe a 30C on this hill with the stone. Perfect. Perfect, while continuing to raid Vivi to death. TC is there. Garrisoned. Couple of hills not working efficiently. These walls are finished. Eco is a bit shaky. Has a lot of farms though. Got bloodlines. But what is he going to make? He's going to upgrade to Lycav. One, that's the thing for sure. This is a bit sloppy from you. Might have called a GG too soon here. Called the ambulance, but not for me type of deal. This was sloppy. Lycav in the queue. You have to smash the Lycav button when you have 8 remaining scouts. Wait a second. Can Vivi turn this game around? I'm not sure because now Yo stopped the siege Russia from going up. This university might be delayed. Hey Komodo Army. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Scouts pressure is pretty guaranteed. Well, yeah. But it's, you know, only that much that you can invest into them and do damage. If you keep investing and you don't do damage... I'm sorry. I think it's time for another coffee for the day, guys. What do you think? Energy levels are going down. I also kind of need food though. I didn't have breakfast today. I woke up later. So I was kind of feeling pressed by time to start streaming before having breakfast. Do you have a PO box? We live in the at a house and no, we just get deliver stuff at the door, like not like a post box, or I'm not entirely sure what you refer to. You should just unapologetically stream with your mouth full of breakfast. I think I'll make a brunch sandwich. A sandwich with some egg and cheese and lettuce and tomato. Yep. But that's going to be after this game. Ah. I was going to send you my favorite coffee. You can also tell me what's your favorite coffee and I can order it. Mm. Yeah, no. Like the big YouTubers and streamers set up. Yeah, no. 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 You guys can... save your money, though, to contribute to a GPU or a pressure washer. It's seasonal. Trader Joe's autumn apple. Maple, sorry. Interesting. Interesting. There's also apparently a service that you can order food delivery right to streamers. Yeah, but imagine if you have hate watchers and they would send me curry or anything that has cumin in it. Cumin is the goat spice. I don't like cumin or curry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys think that's worth unfollowing or unsubbing. I'm really sorry. I also think that everyone. I'm sorry. It's not that I hate it. It's that if I eat or smell any of it, I puke instantly. Now, it's not a choice. I'm sorry. My body biologically rejects those two spices. I can agree with you. They're the ghosts of spices. Sure. Weakness? Yes, I have weak bloodlines. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I don't know what's... Wait a sec, that's a Scorpa. Would the Scorpa deny this? No. Scratch any Indian restaurants from the 2026 meetup? Yeah. I also had some friends from Portugal one time setting up a meetup at an Indian restaurant, and then still them being pissed that I was, to quote, looking like I'm not enjoying my time or looking pissed or whatever. Yeah, I wonder why. My homie, I was just trying not to puke on the table. Very selfish behavior. Yeah. Oh my god. Can we just appreciate Vivi's cockroaching this game? I think Vivi's playing some really underrated games. Also, on top of that, I think it's very, very, very important to state that I was also super hangover at that time as well. Yeah, what's up, Loki? How's it going? Yo, Omega throwing. People are saying that this is not Yo's day. And you know what? They might as well be right. Vivi is catching up in eco. Vivi doesn't have military though. So I don't quite understand. How can he deal with all of that amount of CA? It's probably night in China right now. Okay, so Mr. Yo has an excuse. You know who else is in China though? Vivi. While Magyar Hussar appears. Chad Magyar Villager one shooting the whatever wolf boxing. The rude. I'm going to make that banger of a sandwich that I was telling you guys about. I'll be back in 5 minutes, more or less. Don't go. I promise I'll be back. Actually, I don't have another game here. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. One sec, guys. One sec. One sec. One sec. I was doing some things. Oh shoot! The snow is melting. Oh, the sandwich. I didn't need it. I just made it. Lol. Getting better. I just brought it here. Gonna feast. I'm gonna feast while I'm looking for if my drivers are digitally signed. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I can just save suggestion on this. Mm. Okay. Have you ever played the game Furry? Amazing soundtrack. I haven't actually. What is it about? Is that a meme? Is that a furry meme? Because I'm not Yo, Seba is playing Hera. Andy's playing Siscon. Guys, the snow is falling off of the roof and is making me die inside. Anything yeah, exactly. Anything can happen. Okay, I'm going to hop into that game. And I'm going to just chill, enjoy my sandwich while that game is running. I'm still here, but I'm just going to big time chill. Yo, sandwich pretty good. Except Canada. What do you mean except Canada? Hey, Stat, how's it going? GMF, they did actually ban Siege Towers, yes. You played a match on the ladder against who's currently number 14? Unico? Really? Damn. Mm, yeah, I think a lot of people tried to snipe the pro players. Yeah, they had take Sage Tower fix, slow them down a bit or reduce their HP. I still don't think that would fix the insta shoot from fire dancers. Mm, How about
Prontus.
Dravidians on this map? I still think Romans are probably better.
Impera.
But couldn't Dravidians be better?
Impera.
Yo, what's up, US? Nice stream yesterday. I saw it was a success. I'm happy for you. Demos? No demos. No demos, no demos, no demos. Plus the defense, yeah.
Impera.
Not really sure though.
Impera.
It's just too strong. Like their eco bonuses, fastest form of food income, plus 5% faster. I don't know how you stop that.
Salve.
And then a +2 defense. I don't know.
Salve.
Disco party. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it while I eat. I'm gonna keep the music while I eat.
Impera.
I don't like a lot of songs from them either, Paris. Damn, I actually have very similar music taste with Paris. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Daniela, I didn't say they suck. I don't like a lot of songs. I still like a couple of songs. I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Definitely not the weirdest I've seen, but memorable. Of course not. We've been watching Grapefruit video on stream on this channel. I would have been curious about the video if that would have been the weirdest you've seen. Okay. Holy moly, Hera has
Salve.
no more music, no more music. Serious casting coming up. That's a lot of freaking men-at-arms. 29 versus 30. Oh my lord. Is someone docking? No. Not worth it. Rather invest into farms or more barracks or more mills or 1, 2, 3 barracks from Hera. 1, 2, 3 barracks from Siva.
Impera.
Okay. Stone walls. Now that is... How did Hera afford Castle Age? That is insane. I will never be able to understand that. ever, ever, ever. I don't understand. He just invests into so much military, and before you know it, okay, but was Castle Age a mistake or not? Because Seba walled this, and he shifted all of his attention around. Yo, Garlic Witch, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Japanese Dravidians.
Impera.
What about Kitans?
Servio.
Would Kitans
Impera.
cancel the effect
Salve.
from, like, you know, the double attack?
Tibi Servio.
Armenians, yeah. Oof, this is bad. Because the +2, that is actually a +4. Gonna be huge.
Tibi Servio.
Castle draw from Hera? No, Luffy, he has 0 stone.
Eus.
He sold the stone to go up to the next stage. Longswords is in. He's just waiting for the armor. I think you can take that fight before the longswords upgrade. Just have to wait for the armor. Make another mill.
Tibi Servio.
Seba needs to sit back and wait for Castle Age, but can he do that? Look at him trying to sneak in 5 Man-at-Arm in the back of his base. If they get into the gold, that would be huge.
Impera. Salve.
Oh, actually, he's going to do quite nice here. Oh, 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 oh.
Tibi
That's a lot of
Servio.
freaking Man-at-Arms, dude. Long swords too. Oh Christ. 17 long swords versus 40 Man-at-Arms. Uh-oh. 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 Shoot. 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 This is pain. Imagine if you would have had a Vil here to trap them in. Doesn't matter, you're just gonna melt the houses. You can't shoot swords. Thank you. Absolutely Streamlabs delayed for his life. Reacting to that sub solid 5 minutes behind. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe act like who did this? Might have been Charon actually. Might have been Charon. Yo, who did the Hera lose to? Can I imagine we didn't have a big fight? Yeah. 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 Hera lost a game. To who? To Leary? Who did Hera just lose a game to? He lost a lot of puntos. Leary? Ah. Larry. No, T90 in top 40. No. T90 is top 80, maybe. Also, he has been dealing with his with family issues. So he has been away. I haven't seen him play in the last couple of days. He did say that Tuesday he might be back, though. Not sure if he's going to stream right away. But yeah. Oh, bummer. Yeah. Lucho is playing Yo on Crown Wood, but that's such... Gurjaras! Oh! I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see a sick elephant push. We have to catch up with the live game, though. And it's 11... Shit! I'm gonna have a heart attack today, guys. If I just stop talking, just know that this is how I'm going. Okay? Just so you know. Just so you know. Don't. The snow is melting and it's falling from the roof on the back porch, and the back porch is literally 1 meter away from me. Like if there's only a glass door, glass window, whatever separating us, and it's super loud when it falls. And I want to cry inside when that happens. 0 KD for Lucho. Yep. Yep. Man, Yo is really not in a good place today, huh? Elephant archers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, how does one hope to make 3 gold units? Camels, Shrivamshas, and elephant archers. So much military for Lucho. So much military. And he has the counter units as well. The scrims are going to do the trick against the LA archers. LA archers don't have husbandry to run away from this fight. You don't need ballistics to take out that. F11 military to 27. Yeah, okay, 9 bills ahead, but at what cost? Monastery is going up, 3 TCs for Lucho, 3 TCs for Mr. Yu as well. That was a good shot, but not enough to nuke those crossbowmen. They are very much paralyzed, though. They need a monk. And the monk's gonna come forward soon, soon, soon. Soon, soon. What's up, Sovereign? Welcome. Guys, I want to tell you something. During the last couple of days, I've seen so many new faces in chat. By faces, I mean usernames, guys. I'm not spying on you through your webcams. I don't know. I really appreciate you guys being here. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you guys are enjoying the streams. Hope you're enjoying the games. Red Bull Ladder has definitely been quite hyped. And yeah, I don't know. It just has been wholesome support back and forth, and I want you guys to know that I'm grateful for that. I'm enjoying, but I miss Viper. It's gonna come online soon. I know that. I just know that. Usually... Oh, Bars is playing hard. Ah, guys. We have to jump straight into that after this game. I hope this game is gonna be finished soon. Though, I don't know who's winning at this point. Just playing off stream this morning. Yeah. Probably in the evening for him, he's going to come back. And their TC is going up. On stone. What is up with all of this mirror matches? Well, it's a ladder, right? So people are like, oh, if they're going to force pick a civ, I want to play the same civ. Because usually in the mirror matches, it's strictly about who's the better player, about the execution, about the skill involved. So I think we have been having some random matches. I think there's 5 days left. By the way, did my counter reset? Did my counter reset? It did. 5 days left. I think we're gonna see just a pure mirror fiesta in the last couple of days. Like everyone is just trying to climb the ladder, secure a place. Yeah, you don't want to have a civ win. You want to have the same good civ as the opponent, or the same bad one. Doesn't matter. But you don't want to have a worse civ, and that's too big of a risk. All Kitans this weekend. It depends on the map.
Namaste.
On Dune Springs, definitely it's only Roman Mirror. Yeah, Lucho is going up to Imp. Imp can unlock a lot of features for him. Can unlock less armor on the camels, can unlock heavy camo that has a bonus damage against currently every single unit from you on the field. Here comes the forward castle, a classic move from Mr. Yu. But will that be enough? Because Lucho is putting down his castle as well, defensively. Does he have a university? He does. Gujaras do have access to bomber cannons later on. He has a lot of scrims there, scrims with extra bonus damage on the elephant archers. And you know what? Lucho is not even too upset about that castle going up. He can afford for that castle to go up. He just cannot afford for him to lose his military before 15 seconds before hitting him. So worst case scenario, we just abandon this stone straight up, maybe delete a house, maybe preserve all the military, because there's going to be bracer in, there's going to be chemistry, there's going to be heavy camo, there's going to be potentially other kshatriyas or frontier guards as well. Trebs are going to be prioritized because there's a forward castle and you don't know when Yo is going to hit Imp. So 1 Treb, 2 Trebs, that's perfectly fine. But I think the castle timing was a mistake from Lucho, if I'm thinking about it, because you want that castle for Trebs right now, but you also don't want to produce more units because units are expensive, and you'd rather have had Kshatriyas in, but you couldn't have Kshatriyas without a castle. Kshatriyas does make all the units having a discount in terms of food. Bomber cannons would be nice. If bomber cannons are out, then yeah, exactly. See, usually you make Kshatriyas from the castle on the way up, and all of these units bugging the trap. Lucho. Okay, he's fine. Another castle in defense. He can make Kshatriyas from this one now. If he can afford it. It's quite expensive though. 500 food. There it is. There it is. 118 Vils to 117. 49 military to 49 military. This game is dead serious. Is that close. Conscription coming in. That's going to be very important. And now, all he needs is chemistry. Frontier Guard could also be nice. It's also expensive though. Castle fell. And now you will have to fall back. I think Lucho is in a fantastic spot here. Heavy camel coming in. Last armor on the cavalry. Not enough stone for a second castle. Defensively for Yo. He is double walled here at least. Houses here. I'm not sure if that's not a holder. One sec. Okay. Another castle forward securing another gold from Lucho. Shrivamshas might find that, but not really. They're just going to hit that outpost. Lucho is not trickle trapping. Mass 3 of them. 44 military should be enough, but he still has a whole lot more pop space. And I wonder who's gonna get frontier guards first. Well, Yo doesn't have a castle. Now castle's gone up. Going up, that is. Might be trapped down instantly, though. Too bad he didn't have chemistry. Yeah. Also, no chemistry, no bombard cannons. 185 pop, 188 from Lucho. He's just going to try to move to another resource. He might expose those vills. There's frontier guards. That's +4 melee armor, guys. Coming in the same time for both of them. Are they missing upgrades? Nope. Full upgrades. Well, as full as they can be for Gujaras. They're missing the last attack. And yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. I think if those vills fight this Shrivamsha, they can kill it. It's only 17 HP left, but it's also not something that Lucho can be paying attention to because there's a big fight. I think Yo was trying to stack the patrol, and I thought... So the freaking stacking... Yo, was he continuously patrolling there, or... No, he wasn't. It did seem like that for a split second, though. It's so hard to tell who the hell is winning a fight. Yo, Wolulu, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I need to get a notebook. And I need to note stuff because I'm forgetting a lot of things. And I wanted to get my sub points, goal, whatever overlay. Okay. I really appreciate your stream, thanks. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for all the support. It was the last couple of streams have been insane, guys. I think this month is by far my best one, probably. Which I didn't say I will say anytime soon after the previous September, but hey. Yeah, this is a bit sloppy, though. This is a bit sloppy. Like that, is it the same 17 HP that killed 8 vills and now is coming to kill 4 trebs? In the meantime, the biggest fight of the camel century is here, though. While I'm paying attention to that. You're like, it's just ridiculous. Like, Lucho is not killing anything right now. He has more units, just fight. But like he's also... Who's winning that fight? This is so fucking stupid. I can't send this mechanic. Me neither. Like I would rather have the... No, actually... Who won this? Yo? Was Lucho tilted? Is he losing this? Yeah, he's losing. Like they started... Yeah, this... It was 75 military versus 50. Yeah, like, look at the numbers. Let's watch this fight once again. Okay. Slow motion. 40 camels versus 54. 14 more camels from Lucho. Yeah, okay, I understand. He has the hill. But, like, is Lucho not patrolling correctly? Like, what is Lucho trying to do what Yo is doing, and his camels are just patrolling in other tiles. Like, I understand hill advantage, 25% less damage taken, and doing 25% more to the units that you're fighting, but guys, it's still 14 more freaking units. He lost 13 camels, and Lucho lost 32. Loving the stream. Hey, Steph. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. This virtual stacking nonsense is correct. It is just...
Ha.
Yeah. And I really wanted to see Heart versus Bars, but I think that's probably ending by now. Okay, we switch to some EDM freaking playlist. With Leichhardt? We did Leichhardt. He's what? Are we catching up with live game from Heart? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fast. Okay, a very fast forward to the live game. If you stream Doubt, he's not playing. I think he's playing at very weird times for me. When it's like super late. Yo, what's up, Tao? Welcome. You can zoom out in AoE in-game, only if you have enhanced graphics. Suddenly he's in top 6. I think he streamed his games. People were saying like for a couple of days he has been farming Vinch. Yo, Koreans versus Wei. Look at his username. I know he's usually trolling with the zoom out memes, but he said that unironically. So I assumed he's legit asking how does he zoom out. You mean if you don't have enhanced graphics? Yeah, see, he was asking a real question. Limit zoom out? Yeah, if you don't... Yeah, exactly, if you don't have it. Is Bars going to go into Fire Lancers? Guys, if we see a siege tower, we slap Bars' wrist. And his elo with 100 points. I said, I'm sorry. I'm also trying to catch up with this game. So, oh my god, his outpost on fire. We do what? We slap the wrist. We slap the wrist and the elo. Based, yeah. Elite scrims coming in. Love to see it. Who doesn't love some good old scrims? Burls has a couple of wagons that the Tiger Cap is going to 100% deal with all of that. Here comes the towers, 27 military for Barls, 30 for Heart. More eco from Barls, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would prefer to have Koreans in the late game. Just because of how cheap their units are in terms of wood. There's a lot of resources on this map, so you can go into double gold comp even for a while. Nice micro from Heart. Yeah, it's already from Pearls. So yeah, while gold units are available on screen, I think having Tiger Cav is pretty freaking strong. Mason even coming in for balls. He's starting to creep in with towers here, but Hart is coming with the castle drop. Starting with the castle drop, there's a fire lancers or two barracks, more TCs. That castle cannot go up Hart, not without military reinforcing it. Hart is getting chemistry to just upgrade his units. He has Shambi raiders to deal with the fire lancers. But they are elite fire lancers and there are a lot. I'm so sorry. Hand cannons? If only Wei would get them, but they don't. So, what exactly is Heart's way of dealing with that, other than Shambase? And Shambase, I think they still get bonus damage. Actually, no. They don't have bonus damage. It's not versus mounted unit, it's 15 versus cavalry. And that's a cav archer. Does it apply, actually? Cavalry archer? it should. I'm not sure, actually. Yo, is that elite? I don't think I've ever seen elite. I don't think I've ever seen elite tiger cab. I expected that as well, Hastur, but then I had intrusive thoughts. You know that moment when I'm saying like something very convinced, and then the imposter syndrome kicks in, and they're like, "Yeah, but what if you're wrong? Are you certain?" So then I'm like, "Wait, I'm not certain actually." But I would expect you two guys correct me if I'm wrong. So yeah, I'll say okay, I'm certain. Nice castle in defense. Oh, I think there were a couple of traction traps that died here. It's a lot of military from Heart. A lot of military from Boros too. 176, 173. Traction traps. 13 range on the towers and 14 for the trebs. So yeah. Siege engineers from Barros. He can make bomber cannons of his own. According to Wiki, Shambase also have cavalry armor class. Same for Alice, other Sierrata, etc. Okay. Okay, so we know then they still have the plus 15. So yeah, then what is Wei? Do Wei get arbalesters? That's something that I don't know. No. Where's the countdown on this map? And Capturage doesn't show the countdown. Only in-game. But you know that it's 45 minutes left. Exactly. Well, not exactly. Now anymore. 44. And 40. There's 35. Yeah, bonus damage versus cav is not on the shooting, is it? Only the melee attack. True. Time to pretend. True. The other thing works like some... Does 1 damage? Because, like, pierce... it does some sort of pierce damage, but pierce armor doesn't count against it? It's something weird. It's something wacky. Way of the Silent, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Has anyone been penalized by patrol stacking in this ladder so far? Not as I'm aware of. If I'm not aware of, it probably hasn't happened because there would have been drama. Why is Bars not making bomber cannons? I'm not sure. Well, right now he's missing the gold. I think that was that was bomber can. That was what Siege Engineers was for the bomber cannons, but he's not producing any. He can't afford. Doesn't have good wood access because Hart has been raiding him to death from the sides. Now he's doing more ranges. And also, you know, they're not that great against You're kind of afraid to make bomber cannons when there's traction traps on the field. Until the recent patch, players would say that you would rather have traction traps rather than bomber cannons. But ever since, being slower kind of nerfed them a bit. Tiger Cavalry seems insane for raiding. That's why I was saying that as long as there's gold income, Tiger Cav is an issue. Because Tiger Cav has a whole lot of pierce armor on it. 7 pierce armor. And 15 attack. He is also missing Blast Furnace. So he'd get more attack from that. And honestly, bomber cannons would just be instantly sniped by the Tiger Cap. I think that in order for him to start making bomber cannons, he needs a halb switch. Because elite fire lancers are strong, but there are no halbs when it comes to the bonus damage versus the cavalry. Right? Okay, so he's been doing a good job defending from this, but there's another wave coming. I think this is already a great example of a game where not having Siege Tower makes all the difference. Yeah. Last thing Hart would have wanted to deal with right now was Lancer raids in his base that he cannot kill because of the Siege Towers. Losing all of his eco to it. There's so many Fire Lancer, guys. Hart's eco numbers are dropping significantly. The skirms, which was good against the Chambés. Hart needs to pay close attention to his units here. Attis is gonna fall. Needs to kind of force Barles to split his attention. To have his Fire Lancers chase the Tiger Cav, and if he has all the Fire Lancers chasing the Tiger Cav, then the skirms are exposed to reinforcements and, you know, kill the skirms that are trying to deal with the Chambés. Hart also needs a monk for his life and soul. Towers are so freaking annoying. There's so many things to pay attention to. 1 hour and 15 minutes time limit. Whoever gets first to 1 hour and 15 wins the game. If they have top score, of course. Oof. Okay, so this might be an issue. Bars is so well defended though. He has fire lancers behind his base randomly. He has 2 castles in his eco. He still has resources here. More TCs. A crazy massive lancer. He has 59 lancers. Pushing with towers here. A treb is missing, but you know what? He's denying res. Doesn't necessarily need to kill a lot of vills or all of that. He just needs to deny Heart res. And Heart has been soaking so much stone in this castle. It's cast on the hill, taking 12k damage. It cannot be killed right now, not with the amount of Shambase he has. Also, they're low HP. He needs to heal them, I feel like. Then here, there's 2 more tiger calves. Trying to take out the towers, but lancers are pouring from here as well. Barl's keeping 60 lancers alive at all times is a big issue. He's trying to raid and kill some vills. It's that Barl is at 100 vills and 80 military. What the hell? Heavy Scorp worth it? Can he have the gold income at this point to keep the Heavy Scorp alive? Heavy Scorp is an upgrade that requires food and wood, so he could definitely afford it right now. He's floating a lot of that, but I'm not sure for how long he can afford Heavy Scorps afterwards. These should be nice raids. These should be nice raids on top of the 7 pierce armor. They have the 6 melee as well. They're gonna kill the trebs. Surely. No, never mind. It's still an issue. They're gonna kill this treb. This is still an issue. See, like, gold miners are just all scattered around the map. You know, I don't even mind your idea of Heavy Scorps. Lycav switch. Has so much food. Going to continue the raids with Lycav. Don't even mind that. Oh my god. 66 fire lancers. That's a devil number. Barros does have all these tower stacks, I'm sure. I don't... well, except Murder Host, but I'm sure Barros, of all people, of all the pro players, is not someone that will forget his tower tags. Heart needs Murder Holes, unironically. Unironically. Those vills are dead. Barros overtook Heart in terms of score. And I think this game is looking very bad for Heart. That's your fire lancers for you. But Heart is killing Barros' entire eco. Barros is like, you know what? That's just going to... that's just going to make space for more fire lancers. More fire lancers that way apparently don't have way to deal with it. There's the bomber cannon. Now when nothing can stop it, this castle fell as well. This castle fell. It's down to... This castle fell. Wait, somewhere. There was one here. I think it was here, wasn't it? We're down to this forward one and 2 defensive ones, and that's it. Nothing to repair it. Heart still 174 pop. 44 Shambase. What game now? Timer game now. I think that's coming first. He's pushing all of this side. I think he's gonna kill this side, but can he defend his base? He needs one single tiger calf to go kill that freaking bomber cannon. Taking half of his base. I'm so happy I decided to cast this game, even if it was Even if he had if it has started quite a while ago. Yeah, the Heart is struggling a bit for wood lines. Needs to deal with that. No, GG. That's minus 17 for Heart. Not even that shabby. I had assumed that Bars is way more down on the ladder position, but no. And guys, Bars is at his maximum, approaching Yo and Lewis quite fast. Barles is at his maximum right now. I'm gonna be sick. Don't be. Leary's at his max. Leary is a couple of games away from ACCM. I don't want the hope of Barles qualifying. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yo, 80 points from his best. It was a harsh day for Yo. It was a really tough day. Hart is playing Seba now. Korean Spear. No, I don't want Korean Spear. Now he force picked Mirror. Hart, that is. I think Hart the other evening he was getting super frustrated with Civ wins. Hey, Uncle Vinny. Welcome. Damn. Okay, yeah, I'm watching Hard Siba. Not the biggest fan of Korean Spear, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's the same. I'm still on a 29 win streak. That's insane. To range, back at home. Milling the chickens. Oh. Wait a second, we're eating good. We're eating all of those forward vills from Seba. By now, players do know that usually there's a lot of people that send 2 vills forward on the side to take all of these foxes. Early on, there's a free gold income. No mining camp required either. And that was expensive. Those were 2 villagers going down. Hart losing 1 at home as well. Two archers in the scout, ready to face not 1, not 2, but 5 skirms. 6 skirms. I'm blind, and I don't know how to count. And I don't know how to read here. The number 6. What's up, non-tap, homie? Yeah. I think players have been starting with so many bad mining camps like this that now it's in their system to also make bad mining camps. Has to be. Why are they killing those cute foxes? And they're starving for gold. That's me, Kiki. Just wanna prevail. Don't worry about it. What's wrong with that mining camp? I make them that way. It's efficient for these 4 vills. These 2 vills, when they're gonna wanna drop... Ah! There's what's wrong with it. That's what's wrong with it. That's what's wrong with it. You want... This position is efficient for the first 4 vills. You know what's the issue with this? Is that those 4 vills are gonna be there a whole lot of time. Why? Because a gold mining has 800 gold. And it takes a while to be mined, right? You want your economic buildings to be right next to the resources that have way less resources in them, like wood and berries. Wood and berries have 100 or respectively 125. And you want the economic building stuck to them. You want a tile away, usually in between your mining camp and the gold mine, or stone mine as well. Stone mine 350 is still a whole lot. So the issue is that those vills are gonna be there for a while, and you want to send more vills. And the more vills you send, the more they will collide and bump into each other. And you don't want any of that. They will screw with the efficiency. You want gold 1 tile away because the pattern for vills is a bit jank and it's faster to heavy the tile away. Yes, but that's because it has to do with the number of vills that you put there as well. If you put a lumber camp with this amount of vills in it, they will bump into each other for a bit as well. But they're going to chop faster through the resources, and once they're going to chop through this, this, and this, more of them will fit in between the lumber camp and the wood line for max efficiency. Archer here, elite scrums coming in. Twenty scrims versus 20 scrims. Koreans mirror in a nutshell. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Could be 20 fire lancers versus 20 fire lancers. I prefer this. Ah, fuck. Jumbi. Dead. Second TC coming up for Mr. Hartito. Seba could make a second TC. Or could he? Well, not really, because he is prioritizing ballistics over putting down a second TC. Something that Hart is thinking about as well. Why Koreans are suddenly OP in Empire Wars? Because of their cheaper fire lancers. And not only that, like range units. Armor for free is huge. And Skirm is the best unit, and holy mother of micro god, Heart, hello? Ballistics versus no ballistics, by the way. There's also hill versus no hill. But yeah. People have been enjoying themselves microing. You already... Hey, accidental siege tower when? Oh boy, here I'm Bill playing now. I know homies, but I think I'm going to hop into that game soon. Bars is also playing Yo, Volpine, Koreans versus Koreans. In some sort of way, I can say that I'm casting both games, because it's probably gonna go to a very, very similar way. But Barls, that's a very important match for Barls, because his Yo is with his mentals in a damn hell today. He's like at minus 80 elo, 10 lose streak. And Barls is 1 game away of taking... Actually, no, I think 2 games away of taking the Lewis down on the ladder. I'm going to hop into that game after this. I don't like to switch mid-game. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You guys are still here. Everything is amazeballs. Rocket cards on the way from Seba. Where are hearts? In defense. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Another splash? Yes, no, maybe. Do all the maps have a monument like Thames? No, not all of them. Just this one and Thames. I'm back again. Can rocket card cut trees? No. Only if they're heavy. If they're not heavy, if they're light, you're gonna have like some sort of catapult effect. And it's just not it. The catapult is not... It's gonna be catapult back to you, you know? It's not heavy enough. And you see this tall tree, it's just going to bend the back a bit, and then it's gonna, boom, bounce the rocks back at you. Physics 101. Follow me for more advices. I could also help with your science project. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, Heart has a whole lot of units here. Chimbi into more TCs. Yeah, that's TC number 4. Seba is chilling on 3 for now. 77 equal to 82. Heart definitely ahead. Definitely ahead. And Danny, can you do my civil engineer homework? Can I? For sure. Do I want to? I don't know. Does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. Seba's putting a castle up, but Heart is marching. Heart is marching to Imperial Age. Boom. Nice. Double boom, actually. 1 for 1. We're taking control of the hill with the bloody skirmishers. Oh my god. Skirm only challenge. Now you guys wanted me to cast Hera MBL. Thing with that is that that's Vietnamese mirror. That's also probably very much a Skirmore or a CA. Either or Fire Lancers. Either or. Heart is one of the people that I definitely seen cut to go to the monument. Definitely. Castle forward. Could have been here, I feel like. Is it true that Siege Tower is banned? Correct, Mr. Hansen War. It's banned and forgotten. If it's gonna be seen again, that will mean that there could be a minus 100 puntos deducted. How does the punishment account for mistakes? It's only minus 100 if you use it with melee units. No, because from what they're saying, Siege Tower usage is strictly forbidden, period. So I just don't think players can do it anymore at all. And if you do it, the opponent will report you. And they will take the report, look at it, and then say, okay, minus 100 elo. What if you miss hotkey and accidentally create one? Well, if you accidentally create one, you have to delete it instantly. Like, if you create one and your opponent sees it, your opponent still has to... report you. So you could produce and delete. No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke, guys. There was an announcement from the admin in the meantime. Hera could make a siege tower and just dance around it to flex. If he dances around with it to flex, MBL can report him, and he can flex minus 100 punto. Common sense would say you need to use it in a fashion that led to it being banned. That's right, but I think they just made it in a way that cannot be, you know, manipulated whatsoever. I mean, Hera's score is so high right now. Yeah. But is it that high so he can flex like that? No. Easier to police review too. Less work for admin. Yeah. Now, in the same time, that also applies to everybody. So if I'm queuing up right now and I'm getting matched against Axel, and Axel flexes on me with the siege tower, and if I report Axel, will they actually take us serious? Will they actually take the time to review my ban? Or my report, I mean. I think that would be hilarious. Yes, we ban it. Yeah, I mean, the banning Axel is a given afterwards, but people are like 800 elo on the live reporting each other. Yeah. Because imagine how many people want to get into the hype of playing the ladder, but they don't actually maybe give too much attention to the actual tournament. Like, just look at the numbers of people playing this game and the numbers of viewerships in tournaments. So, there's definitely people that don't follow the tournaments, that don't know about that rule. They're not on Reddit to see people complaining or discussing dramas. They're not in a Red Bull tournament to read that. So imagine a homie just queuing up against another homie. Like what the hell is this? They're missing out. Yeah. Kansas City Knights kill Fire Lancer. Well, they do take 40% less bonus damage. What is that pathing? What pathing? I didn't see people move. They're just patrolling in a couple of tiles. Anything was the lack of pathing, yay. Oh, castle going up. So many of them, man. Jesus Christ. 52 versus 50. This is what happened there. No fucking way. Hard didn't go close enough. Dude, Hard didn't go close enough and he didn't take it. I can't. I can't. Insert again the meme with the dude mining for the diamonds. Yeah, just go next to it, please. Go, 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 go. Yo, heart, for the love of God and Virgin Mary. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh. They have to be really, really close. And he hit them behind. So now imagine if Seba sneaks here and tries to go there. If he's sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Fire lancers were, yeah, we've been that's everything we've been looking at for the last couple of games. Actually, chemistry coming in for Seba. Will Seba go into fire lancers? No, no, because real men go where real mirrors, I guess. This is so. Maybe some bomber cannons though. Heart is making one. 198, 198, 70 to 73, or fire lancers. Seba does have the hill though, but Heart does have the towers. I saw Yubsong coming in for Heart. I don't think Seba has it. He does actually. So maybe they could be MBL versus CCM. True, actually. Thanks for hanging out, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. See ya, homie. Box formation confirmed. Oh boy. Okay, time to see a patrol. There, why? Just take a fight, dude. Oh, wait a second. 53 to 39. Surely Seba wins this, right? Surely Seba wins this. Surely Seba wins this. Jesus Christ. I know, but I'm being sarcastic, Cobra. I'm being sarcastic. I'm not only looking at the HP, I'm also looking at the numbers. Again, Seba had way more numbers. Doesn't matter, unfortunately. Anyway, that being said, what do the gentlemen think about the patrol? What do the gentlemen think about the patrol? It feels gamey in a bad way, like an exploit. Yeah, but it has been in the game for ages. Oh god, here they come. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Did hard drop? What's going on? No, hard it was just raiding here. Wait, he was attacking this for a while, but I'm not sure with what. Maybe he had some traps from here. Trying to be sneaky. Uh-oh. Those are very sneaky as well. Maybe if there's a LAN in the US or Canada. I would hate for it to be a Red Bull in Canada. Or in the US. Or any other LAN, to be quite fair. I would hate a LAN in the North America. Why? Because if I'm not invited to one of those, that would hurt even more. Because I'm thinking that if they're hosting a LAN in Canada and they're still flying a caster from Europe, and they're still flying nearly from Germany, rather than me taking the bus, I couldn't handle that. Is this gonna go to the time limit? Because the thing is... Oh, wait a second. We have champs? Korean's champs? Wait a second, actually. He's big time cooking. GG. Champion switcher was all he needed. All he needed. Hand carriers do quite well, Spud. Quite well. But they're expensive, and then you have you need the ranges. And you already have the barracks set up, so champions could be... Is Hera still playing MBL, or the game ended, or what's going on there? Hera 1, MBL VV. Go ACCM. Ooh, is ACCM playing? 5070 Ti. Yo, what's up, Tomakinas? Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. I'm sorry, guys. I was talking to Shoei about the GPU thingy. Yay, yay. Yeah, 50, 70 would be quite nice then. Damn. Okay, what's next? Boss versus you, Korean's Mirror. No, thank you. MBLVV Activity, Korean's Mirror. No, thank you. Thames versus Lucho, Hera, Saracen's Mirror. Gimme. Gimme. We're currently in the mirror land. Yes, we were at the border. We were at the border, but now we're full in. Koreans and Vietnamese should be banned at this point. That's interesting. Now that's interesting. What if here comes a Red Bull admin and says, you know what? Koreans, Vietnamese, Burgundians, Saracens too, are banned. Because they're the top 5 most picked civs, Romans too. Are all those mirror matches on purpose? Yes. Yes, of course. You can't have that many picks of the same civ without the purpose. Ban civ picking. Smith, you're onto something here. Ban civs, yeah, but like how do you implement that? You just lose 5 more minutes. To wait for a draft as well. If they were going to ban picking, they should have done it from the start. Yeah, because like, I mean, I think KCCM has been playing only Roman so far. Oh boy. Ballistics versus ballistics for both of them. Lucho is missing double BTEX. Guys, as Saracens in Castle Age. Yep. Sloppy a bit. I wonder if at any point he will be thinking about checking his eco upgrades. I mean, I guess... Oh, guys. Puntos Hera, please. Puntos Hera's because, like, right now, Lucho is wrecking in terms of military numbers. And if he loses this game, I think it's going to be costly. Oof. Oof. That's a minus 29. Hera 0 on food. Yep. He's all in defending. 0 on food for both. The good old, that's pretty much an all-in. That's just what I was going to say. Like, food needs double bid X. When you're just going to go full military. 3 mangonels. Oof. Nice. Dodge. Trying to snipe for his life. Maybe gonna get this one. This one is gonna get gut. Get gut. Get gut. Get gut. Oh my god. Hera, this is disgusting. Oh, never mind. 0 on food. 6 now for Hera. Oh my god, Lucho has so many reinforcements back at home. These homies, send them forward, dude. Hera's on 3 TCs though. Hera is on 3 TCs. Those 2 crossbowmen. Hera is going to micro them to death. Just punch them. Punch them. Slap him. How dare you? Exactly. 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 Oh, she's dead. She was low HP though. Microing forward in the meantime as well. Uh-oh. 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 Hera loses the mango though. Range is gonna fall down. Hera can afford to produce more mangoes. Machine guns. Especially against buildings. Another one in the queue. She's paralyzed, but she's still going forward to repair her mangonels. She's gonna die doing what she was meant to. Lead her people to victory. Oh, she's... Oh my god, Lucho's mangonel micro. What the hell am I watching? She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. But Lucho, guys, Lucho's in a good freaking spot. Look at the eco KD, still only 5 to 5. I'm losing my minds here. But the general KD is... Oof, 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 oof. This is game. I think this is game. If this Stitch Workshop doesn't go up. Honestly, even if it does go up, I think it's game. But it's... Yeah. Almost nuke his own archers. Skirm switch. Another TC. TC number 4. TC number 4. These homies have been doing the trick here as well. Guys, 29 fat puntos on the line here. Hera's eco-efficiency under 50%. Not everything that you see daily. Mangonel is catching up with the Expo army. He's getting on top of the hill. Going to micro all of these. Almost split them into the mango. Go Lucho, fatten up for our boy Heart. That was so funny for my life and soul. Saracen archers on the hill, by the way. More Saracen archers on the hill, by the way. Who the fuck needs double bitax? Excuse my French. Look at the idle TC. Lucho on 1 TC. With 14 minutes idle TC out of 24 minutes game. Oh my lord. Hera has 4 TCs and he didn't have that much idle TC and his eco is not working either. That's goodbye eco. That's goodbye, Eco. That's goodbye, Eco. GG. Minus 29. Minus 29. Tough. Tough. Because like Hera is so up there on the ladder that it's going to be so freaking hard for him to get back to his highest elo. I love this song so much. Possibly my favorite from ABBA. ABBA goaded. Yes, sir. Now what? Oh, actually, this is a pretty good one. I'm going to go ahead though and delete that. Valen. Let's not. You're and Bars playing? Yeah, but both of them are playing Korean's Mirror. Well, they're playing against each other. Kazwa Dogao, Korean's Mirror. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. You know if Bars, if Kasva flips? I hope so. Are they all mirrors now? They are. I'm time for Dan to grab a coffee. Yo, Spud. Spud, you're onto something. I'm going. Because the watch is also reminding me to move. And I'll move myself to go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. Modern Talking, haven't heard that since high school. I thought Modern Talking is super famous in everywhere. It wasn't the case. I felt like not a lot of people knew about them here. Modern Talking slaps. Yo, listen up. I have gossip. I have gossip about TTL. Our base sent an announcement saying due to recent complaints, siege towers have received the following changes on all TTL5 maps. Now, yeah. How do you change that behavior only on certain maps? I don't know. Maybe there's going to be a certain patch release from Microsoft. Who's to know? Our base probably. Base HP reduced from 220 to 175. Garrison capacity reduced from 10 to 5. The US can alter stuff on maps? Okay. The US can explain that? Well, no need to explain. If he can alter them, that's good then. If an official patch changes the siege tower statistics and / or behavior, these changes will be reconsidered and an announcement will be made. A wild Mashmora appeared yesterday. Mashmora. T-White gave a breed half sub on stream yesterday. Thank you. Literally was in your chat earlier and he said this gossip, not full info, but in general. Well, my bad then. I don't get to read all the messages from chat. Someone asked Eric, by the way, welcome. Why so many points up Sebas than Heart? For a win for Hera, you mean? I don't know if Eric is still here. You meant why does he lose so many points to Seba but not to Heart? Well, because Seba is way lower elo than Hera. He was busy looking at YouTube chat. But it's T-West? Okay, but it, like, if the chat is active about something... Okay, it wasn't actually... it wasn't actually gossip. I just joked with that. It's an official announcement. Hey, Don Pato, how's it going? Anyway, Yo is playing Volpine versus Bars. Still. Oh my god. Koreans, Mirror, Casa Vamonos on Karst. Roman Mirror, Dune Springs. I don't know, guys. Pick your poison. Yo, Stasis, how's it going? I was doing quite well until I returned to a very, very, very mean chat. Didn't expect Viper to be so low. Maybe he can still salvage it. Hey, Pete. Hey, Pete. Hey, Pete. What's Hera doing? He's not queuing. Maybe he's away a bit. What's Reddit saying? Yo, have you guys watched Mr. Robot? Have you guys watched Mr. Robot? We're currently rewatching it, and I'm at 4th season. I'm watching it again with my husband, and I just opened Reddit to see this. I think that's an amazing idea, though. I think this is an amazing idea to save all of your all of your freaking seasons like this. I love this. Oh my god, this is giving me an idea. This is so funny. Arabia is called like that because okay. Is that a Dravidian wonder, really? Nothing complaining too much. My solution to the siege towers. Units taking damage, you lose the ability to garrison inside siege towers. Refreshes 3 seconds after taking damage. Do you plan to stream a lot of TTL? Yes. Yes, I love TTL. I think I'll stream so much until I'll get sick of the maps. So by the time Platinum starts, I won't stream any. Question on control groups. Definitely not interested on that. Is this the same homie? No, I guess, yeah, I guess it's a repost from the other. The helmets are really good though. Correct. Correct. Leave my siege towers alone. I told a girl I was dating that I understand. Oh my god. She wouldn't get it. Is that Tina? No, it's just French ads. Jim. Dude. You guys are the worst. Oh god. Yo guys, you know what we didn't see for a full day? I didn't get my Spanish mirror on the rampart fixed today. So that's exactly why I'm going to hop straight into Lucho versus Vivi. I haven't seen a conch in a while. Do you really need that fix? I mean, what are the alternatives? Roman's mirror on Doomspring? Korean mirror on Karst? I mean, I think I need my conch CTL is a bigger map pool than before, a lot more close maps as well. TTL and Warlords are my favorite yearly S tier tournaments. TTL is a banger. Like, I was always super invested into TTL. I think that's how I grew my channel first time. well, grew my channel. Obviously, that wasn't a thing that happened in 2 months, but after streaming TTL 3, I think, for a full month nonstop, I thought to myself, you know what? I could do this full time. And TTL was a big part of the decision to go full time. Hey T West, did you see the Siege Tower TTL nerfs we just posted? Yeah, I just read it as soon as I came back from the coffee break, and I called it a gossip, and now my chat is turning against me. Yeah, I didn't know that you can modify certain units on certain maps, but if you can do that, props to you. Also, I would like to give a shout out to TOS for all the professionalism he handles the map scripting in tournaments. Everyone knows that when there's an issue, he's the first to jump in and fix it. And yeah, I think all the players, all the tournament hosts would are considered privileged to work with him. TOS is a Neely of TTL, has Neely been scripting maps and solving issues. And I don't know. Don Pato! Using his 5 stream streak to say hi to TOS. This makes the approach for this tournament feel even more clumsy though. Well, that's their skill issue. For not approaching Mr. T West. Wouldn't you think? I thought she was gonna say whenever there's a map problem, T West is the reason. T West is the solution. Fletching. We have Spanish archer, guys. Spanish archers. How privileged are we? One thing that I would like to see is Spanish Bulgarians, and I want to see an opening there. We need server authoritative fix for lower HP Hera cavalry. Yeah. Nope. We need the other players to just basically, how do I put this? Get good. Hera doesn't need the nerf. The other players need to buff themselves. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Kill me. Have Bulgarians been playing much on the ladder so far? I've seen them a couple of times, but only when players have been going random. Whoa, Mikiki, what the hell? Whoa. Let's calm ourselves down a bit. Axel. She can die. Unfortunately. Sorry, too dark again. Moving on. Let's not. Couple of scouts being trapped. Wait a second. We need another house here in between the houses. The house and the mill. So they... Oh, well, I guess there's that. I just saw everyone else with... okay. Not gonna engage with that either. It's... This map is so, like... I don't understand why people like it. And by people, I mean Lucho and MBL. I like aggressive maps usually. It's too aggressive in the sense that whenever there's military on the freaking hill, it's just so bloody disturbing. It's just so bloody disturbing. Stable going up. Uh-oh. This is going to be a long feudal, huh? Lucho has 8 on stone already. Is he gonna just slam down a market and buy the resources to go up to the next stage? What exactly is gonna happen here? How come he has 8 on stone already? Jesus Christ. This is... Who was asking me what's wrong with the mining camp earlier on? Saradnor, I think. Did you see those vills? And now you're putting down a tower and walling there as well. It's gonna be even more tough. But yeah, I understand why he was walling. To stop all of Vivi's military. He has to sell it. He has to sell it to go up though. Vivi force picked mirror, exactly. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Vivi force picks Spanish and Lucho always force picks mirror. That's how he plays. There's no good unit in the Castle Age. Well... I hear Kongs are making a run for it though. Up and coming. Unit. Ay, ay, ay. Pinnaval is on YouTube too. What's up, Pinna? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh my god, holy fight. I think Lucho has more numbers, especially in terms of archers. Would probably want to trade them though. Last time we've seen missionary in tournament game. Thalassocracy Cup, Nikov versus Lewis on Golden Swamp. That was the last time I've seen. Okay, nerd. What? I just answered your question. What do you mean, nerd? That was the last time I've seen it in a tournament. Explain yourself. Explain what? That 4-hour ACCM Hera game, Edlin Young Cups also started with missionaries. Yeah, but I didn't see that. No, wait, that was Lithuanians. I think it was Lithuanian Spanish now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't see that game. I went to sleep for a couple of games. For what I thought there were gonna be a couple of games. And I woke up and only that set had barely finished. I was so happy. I was so freaking happy. I skipped that tournament. I casted that tournament starting at 1 AM every night. Was the China guy? Vivi. Men on horses with guns. I mean, You didn't even know me about the Hera shoutout? What? Imagine. Who here in the chat is here from before the Hera shoutout? Or am I OGs? I thought there aren't enough AoE tourneys as compared to other sports. Jesus Christ, we've had AoE tournaments to back to back to back to back. If anything, we've been having too many tournaments. I'm new. I'm not. Yo, what's up, my boy FM? My degen twin is here. Like, now we have a qualifier that's finishing on Sunday. Before the qualifier for this tournament starts, there's going to be the start of another tournament on Friday, TTL, which is a league tournament, which has 3 leagues. The tournament is going to be until March, with leagues even overlapping each other at times. When was the Hera shoutout? In December for the GL podcast. And after that finishes, there's going to be the main event for this. And after that finishes, in April, end of April, Mem will have an S-tier tournament. So until May, we are not catching a single freaking breath. And I assume in May, there will be the qualifiers of the tournament that Brazil, Onimaru, Brazil has the to be announced LAN in June, July, something, I don't remember. So, yeah, packed. Kongs versus Kongs, however. 9 Kongs versus 7 Kongs. Yo, Vivi is quite ahead in eco, actually. 2 castles, 3 TCs. Second castle going out from Lucio. AoE2 sounds are so relaxing. They are, actually. They are. True Dolphin is kind of annoying as well. Ooh, Lucho will know where the second castle is. Americans in my chat, do you guys feel like at home here? Sorry, that was too much. Anyway, moving on. Lucho will... Oh, yikes, Axel, no! Pushed it over the limits. Oh, God. Axel, no. See, you still have stuff to joke about in my chat. Yikes. Hey, Cristo, thank you for the follow. Gotta love the chicken sounds, though. Hacking love the thing added on the map. Gotta love the chicken sounds. Mods. Axel, clip what I'm about to say and post it on the mod chat because I don't want to type it right now in the mod chat. And if I'm not typing it in the mod chat, I'll forget about it. Every single time Ferris does this stupid ass joke in the chat, 30 minutes timeout. 32 even. 1952 seconds. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay. I missed the joke. It's the it's a link in the chat and then he's saying sorry, wrong chat. It's not it's 6-7. It's no sense. Herbal medicine coming in. Healing those Kongs. Lucho has the numbers though. He should be executed, my... Okay. Let's not. You're just almost Ferris every time he makes a bad joke. Well, yes. I'll time you out at every 6-7... You can't, though. Wait, you mean IRL? Oh, funny you say that actually. Okay, but okay. Oh, you know what? If I can make 6-7 jokes anymore, you can sing Ave Maria in the house. I'll take the trick. Oh god. GG, who even won? Okay, VP. Too soon? Oh, Lucho has 17 fat kongs. What was this GG? He's 2 TCs. Of course he knows that the other homie has more eco. But you have double the kongs. Double the kongs, double the trouble. You raid. Could be a drop. Drop it like it's hot. No, me. Viv even drops the G. No, it says Lucho resigned. If it would have been a disconnect, it would have been a written disconnect. He doesn't GG sometimes. The 19-year-old, tiny bit toxic kind of vibe. Kind of bit tilted. Yo has a win streak now. Yeah, 6 win streak. How many games did Yo play today? Hera lost 27 points to Tato. Oh, fucking hell. What's up, Zeta? Hey. Yo, Hera dropped to 1874. Ooh. The climb back is hard for Hera. If anyone can afford the loss, it's Hera. Yeah, but it's harder to climb. That's why pros are being selective about playing now, isn't it? Correct. MBL woke up. Good morning, sunshine. Acclivity. Way versus Koreans. Wait, did someone tell MBL that it was supposed to be the other way around? He was supposed to play random to get some experience, and while you're closing to the finish line, start playing mirror and your best civs. Because I'm looking at this and MBL is playing random. He broke his mirror. I don't think you can apply logic to MBL. Fair enough. What's up, Tumbo? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. He lost 25 to Lucho, then 27 to Tato. Yeah, quite bad. I'll be right back. Sup? Yo, chat. What's up? Timby! Vivi's going forward. Ooh la la. Emil is winning a defensive tower. That's right. The sky. Funniest chatter confirmed. Blood pressure. Oh, too soon, Jet. Too soon. The ceiling? Yeah, no, that's just disrespectful because imagine there's someone that's homeless and watching us. That's just rude. Excuse me, dude. Second tower? Maybe? I'm watching from my convertible, so there. At minus fucking 20. Spoke too soon about MBL. Yeah, but like... Spec Dashboard is drunk. Or the game is drunk, or I don't know. Nice reaction here from MBL. A lot of you guys tell me like, oh, how can you not like MBL or whatever? Not that I don't like him. I don't agree with that type of banter sometimes. First of all, sometimes the pro players can get so tilted or in so much distress that I can barely resist watching the stream anymore. Seeing them, I don't like seeing someone suffer, but I'm not saying suffer in the sense that, oh my god, my life is destroyed over losing that game. It's stressful, and everyone is tryharding, and they're not sleeping, and they're have, I don't know, anxiety freaking issues over playing this stupid ass game. I feel that way when I play a random ladder game that doesn't matter. It's money on the live and whatever. Exactly, MBL thrives on that energy. Exactly. Now, whenever he sees Hera or Hart or anyone else tilted as fuck, he just goes in chat to rub the salt, to make it worse. Okay, it can be funny, it can be content, whatever. When I see that, I'm begging for the earth to open and swallow me, because I'm cringing so hard in chat, I can't even explain to you guys. I'm like, what the fuck is even that point of the comment? Oh. Does Loom count as an eco upgrade? No. MBL's going up. If he actually forced pick mirror and he got away, I don't know what the hell happened. Yo, what's up, best little sub? Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. I think you should try to co-cast with MBL. Guys. Nice one, best little sub. There are things in life that are certain, and there are things in life that are not certain. For instance, like it's not certain what's gonna happen with the global warming. God damn it. It's not certain what's gonna happen with the president of Venezuela. There's a lot of things that are not certain in this life. One thing is certain. I'll never in my life cast any game ever for anyone or anything or any amount of money or of subs or gifted subs with MBL. Okay? This being said, we have a castle going up. We have what other castle going up? Wait a second. Tell us how you really feel. I thought I just did. Everybody has a price. Not for everything though. Some things are... We're hate watching MBL right now. No. I don't have anything against MBL. Two things in life are certain: death and taxes. Yeah. Texas? Not sure though. Not sure Texas is certain. I've heard wild things about it. Not sure that thing exists. Wheelbarrow in for both of them. What are we gonna do here? Is there any chance opening for petards? I don't think so. I would like to see Vivi ram fire lance pushing here. I want to see him go all in. Put MBL on his tippy toes. But MBL is just going to clean house here. He has Tiger Cav and Haegwang. And I think that's about it. Yep. Hold your ground. Thing is, MBL has all of the resources here on the hills. Look at his military value. Military count doesn't look too dandy, but I mean, opponents, most of the military are skirms. He does have good fire lancers, cheaper. I don't think war wagons are the way to go. I was about to compliment you your taste in music, then I realized I forgot to turn off my background playlist. I am ashamed of how many times I do that. Like, I'm ending my stream. I'm playing music on the stream ending scene. I'm looking for someone to raid. I raid them. And I stay for like 3 or 5 minutes on the stream. And I watch the stream with my own Spotify playlist in the background. And then I just drop like, damn, I love this song. We have such a similar playlist. And then like the heart said once, like, what do you mean? There's no music playing? For fuck's sake. Oh. Vivi just got that dog in him, huh? Vivi just got that dog. Oh, MBL know what's coming. He's raiding with Tiger Cap. There's monks in defense. Dog versus dog, true. Nice quick walls from BB. I was judging his war wagon's choice here, especially against Tiger Cap. If you pair them with monks, could be Gucci. Who is here playing? Dr. Cosmonaut. He's a Turkish player. Yo, what's up, Strode? Dr. Cosmonaut is Dr. Eganstar's good friend. Not sure if they're buddies. Damn. No eco upgrades. Castle Age ones. Ah, actually, there's Wheelbarrow. Which is obviously not a Castle Age upgrade. But still. Most of the people get it in Castle Age. So I mean, there's that. Aha, he heard me. Damn, that's why he's playing so bad. He has my stream open. And he heard me hate watching him. They teamed up for some event. That's when Dragonstar did the Dr. Agonstar thing. Oh, I thought that it was just Dave memeing about it. Only mixing with Dr. Akula. Oh god. Tower might be going up. There's a field walled in. But I mean, MBL could delete this piece of wall. Also, MBL could convert that. Just smack it. Smack it. Ooh. Ooh. I sound like fucking intestines. On a second thought, with those messages in chat, maybe I should not have banned the dude that his first message in chat was "you sound like diarrhea," and I insta banned him. Okay. Guys, this is the second G. We got a GG split in 2 games. Oh god. It took just one raid. Yeah, but a raid from a raid that killed 22 units. Okay, that actually made me laugh. What does that mean? Does that mean that I'm not a funny person and usually you just laugh to make me feel better? But that actually made you laugh, so that was actually a good joke. That would mean you would have to change your mind and consider that I might, in fact, actually be a funny person. I've heard some propaganda against MBL recently. What does that mean? I'm not boycotting MBL, I just stated my opinion. I think everyone is free to like or dislike whoever they want. It means that your chat is hilarious. You should be proud. What's your opinion on MBL? That he has unnecessarily mean banter sometimes. That's what I was saying earlier. It's not a too bad of a take. Too much of a hot take. He cannot take shit the way he gives nah. He gives you shit. If you give him shit, you're banned instantly. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like he flames people daily. I don't know. I think in the last week, every time I've seen him in the chat, he was insulting people's IQ or calling people low IQ. So I don't know. Maybe it was just a coincidence. But I also don't think that are such things in life as coincidences. That's another Mr. Robot quote. Thank you very much. What are we watching next? Thoughts on Fernando? Pretty good. Pretty good. Viper is playing versus Nico, by the way. Karst, Portuguese Mirror. Are you ready for some Snake? Are we ready for some Snake? Yeah? Good. Yes. Okay. Viper playing till what even is this? Is it the yellow color, guys? Is he bringing him bad mojo? Mojo, mojo, mojo. Well, there's a couple of skirms. There's some crossbowman upgrade. There's ballistics. Asked for Nikov. Guys, Nikov, I think he's in a not too shabby of a position on the ladder. Wait a second. Let's investigate this really quick. Quick. Nikov is at his maximum right now. If this is a win, that's a new PB for him. And I think, can someone do the puntos Nikov? I think he can overtake Sito here. 18 puntos he needs. 18 puntos. Oh my god, chat, you had one job. Oof. Nah, 16 max. 16 max. Viper is going to lose some vills here. Hastur, no. We're not memeing about that on stream. At least not anymore. We know better. We know better. Missed that memo? Yeah. Well, when we were memeing about it on stream, I also missed the memo that he is sick. So I think it's better not to. Fact to zero, Cookie D. Nico's favor. 78 total pop versus 63. Second TC going up from Nico. Viper does have 3, but can he keep them? Can he keep them up and running? There's so many mangonels. Viper is putting down a siege shop of his own. He's going to lose the productions. This mango has to come forward as well. Look at the crazy counter raid with the skirms. And now he's putting on his 30C too. Nikov, that is not too shabby of a Nikov for going crossbowmen and mangonels. Cheaper in terms of gold as well. Needs a forward vil to repair all of this though. A reinforcement did end up killing all those skirms. I think Viper's gonna go for a counterattack. His hope is relying on that mangonel. Nikov has 5 mangonels on the field. 1 more in the queue. 2 for Viper. No market for Snake. Nope. He needs one desperately. That's his casual 800 gold float. That's great. Oh my god, there's 6 mangonels here. It's crazy that one is not coming to deal with all of that. Or at least a new one. I don't think Nikov has a market either. Oh, he does. Yeah, there we go. He's using it. Also, I don't think it's smart to leave with all of your units forward. Who knows what's in the middle of the map? Could be a wild night. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do they have town watch? No, and yes for Viper. I think Nikov might use it as well, especially with the outpost he's putting down. It's pretty good damage from Viper, I feel like. It's a new Mangonel from Nikov approaching. I don't know. Pop is in Viper's favor. Military eco is a tiny bit behind, but he was on 3 TCs for longer. So honestly, all in all, I kind of prefer Nikov's position here. Oh yikes! I jinxed him. How did that Mangonel not die? Nice snipe. So many mangoes. Yeah. Could make a smoothie soon. Market finally. At 1500 gold. What the hell even is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no idea what the hell is happening here. But, well, Scorpion could help us. Viper's going up. Oh, Nikov calls it GG. Is he tilted? What did he call it GG? I think he just lost his entire woodline without realizing. Ah, well. Nikov, you were one game away, my homie. You were one game away. Too fast gaming. I know. I know. I know. And Viper, new PB. New PB. 8 elo from MB. MB also new PB, by the way. MB is also at his max. So MBL and Viper are going to absolutely race the hell out of it. Yeah, it was definitely too early of a GG. Like Nikov was behind and Viper was going up to Imp, but it didn't make sense to me to resign that early. MBL against Nikov. You had an ad, my homie. How is that possible? Let's catch up with Nikov MBL, but the dashboard is down. Empire Wars. Let's go. Acclivity. Burgundian's Mirror. MBL with his Burgundian matches. Puntos Hera? Who is Hera playing against? I can't see since the dashboard is down. Oh, he's playing against Viper. Woo 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 woo. Yo, Hera cannot afford another loss today. Hera simply cannot. Let's check that. What? I'm curious about that game. But I can't. I don't even know how to get to that game. Okay, we're watching that. What's the map? In my big glaciers. Loch Ness? Okay, we're watching that instead. Who's that? The guys, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Loch Ness Burmese Turks. That's an interesting matchup as well. Viper has Burmese. I guess we're about to see what would have happened in that QTD final if Viper would have went for Burmese for the last game. I guess we'll know now. Range opening from Hera. I mean, in Castle H is still going to have a good opening, you know, a good transition into CA, and this kind of forces Viper on a range to begin with. And Burmese never kind of want to be on the range because they're missing 2 pieces of armor. They are getting fletching quite early, so is Viper. No undocking yet. Turks should struggle here, shouldn't they? I would say Burmese struggle in this matchup, no? I mean, Turks struggle versus elephants. And I think Burmese struggle against heavy CA. So it all depends where this matchup is gonna go. Do they though? Yes. I know they have a lot of pierce armor, but they don't have that mobility. How on a map like this, how hard it is to get to Burmese elephants? I don't know. I would prefer Turks here, especially in Hera's hands. Turks, eh? Yeah? Yeah? Hussar light cav for free? They're 100% with Turks. That's my take as well. But we'll see. Obviously, he's not playing versus Hoyo. He's playing versus Viper. And Viper Boom is known. Do Janissary count as archers? Janissaries have pierce armor. Not sure what you mean by count as archers. What the freak? Just baiting engagement, Hoyo. Ah, no. You mean in terms of having a unit having +2 bonus damage versus archers? No. No, because then, like, that's the winged hussars are phrased from poles are phrased to have bonus damage against gunpowder. I'd say yes, but it's not saying against. I don't know actually. Because you need units and gunpowder units, right? I think so. But units can have more than one armor class. Yes, but they have gunpowder. Well, actually, we have not gunpowder, pierce armor. One sec, I have a data-based damage calculator. Burmese. Burmese what? Knight. From Burmese. Upgrades. No forging, no iron casting, no armor, no devotion, no bloodlines, no husbandry, howdah, and an archer, not an archer, janissary. From Turks, upgrades, no armor, no devotion, no heresy, nada. So, 15 damage with howdah, without howdah. Wait. I said I don't want any damage, you idiot. 13 damage with howdah, 9 without. It does apply. It does apply. Oh, there's the bonus for the others. Wait a second. Yeah, you're right. But then, why don't I see... Wait, yo, this website is bugged then. No, it's the other... Yeah, okay, yeah. It's the other way around. But, like, this website is giving me the howdah instead of the other one. What the hell? Did you put... but it was by default selected. Okay, okay, I'm sending you the... Wait, I closed it. I'm sending you the website. And you're gonna see that it instantly puts by default howdah, not Manipur. And Manipur is not there to select it. While we have been pondering theoreticals, Hera killed half of Viper's eco. Well, that happens. That happens if there's no yes or no definite answer. Which you guys are probably waiting for me to answer. And if I don't know, I will get questions. And I will not have peace until I find the answers. So, I'm sorry. Janissaries. Okay, so they do. You got the impact from Manipur anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Efendim.
That's the
Hazır ol.
conclusion we can pull here. Hey, Sharon, how's it going? 13-3 KD. Are you going to Red Bull forecasting? Not with this tech tree knowledge, unfortunately. Not with this.
Evet.
I don't think we're gonna even get to imp here. Viper trying to put that castle, but there's so many archers. And Hera's already on the archers. And I think he wants to go full Arambai. And if he goes full Arambai... Oh, God. There's no full Arambai. Ah, okay, yeah, I see what Napoleon Smurf is saying. Ah, okay, because it was a Castle Age matchup. Okay, yeah. You see how important it is to have a brain and use it, actually? Do you see? Important. That is only valid up to October 2024. Oh my god. October 2024 was almost 2 years ago. Let that sink in, chat. Let that sink in. 2024 was indeed 2 years ago. In the meantime, Nikov and MBL are still going strong. Burgundian Mirror on Acclivity. Pre-COVID was 6 years ago. Yeah. Ooh, they matched up again. Crownwood. Ooh. Versus Ethiopians. Man, Viper with a bit of a civ win, eh? I think Kara loves Ethiopians, though. Hello, Kinderuski. Hello, Kinderuski. Guys, you wanna see the cattle? No. What's up, Chupti? Oh my god, he almost fell. He almost fell further from the desk, dummy. Went a tiny bit too much in the back. Oops. No! It's his name, and it's Kinderuski. Not Kinderuski, Kinder. I don't know. I like to call him Kinderuski. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. He's judging chat right now. Nothing new under this sun. Let's bring him here as well. My king. Have you, baby? Yeah. You too. Mwah. Okay. Do you see this? Do you see this here? This is Hera. He's playing in red. Look at him.
Ow.
It's a goose there. You see? No? Very unimpressed. Yeah. There. That is Hera. Look. Yeah. And you know who's playing? He's playing this dude. His Viper. Viper's playing as the Wu. And this is Crownwood, this entire map. You see? Yeah. This, all of it. You see? The who? The Wu. What rank on the ladder do you think Kinder could reach? He's number 1 in my heart. The who? The Wu. Shama? What's Hera doing? Archers, of course. He's trying to bait Viper. He's trying to bait Viper to go for Jean's Horseman. Yeah. But little does he know. She's dead. Look at her, Kinder. Gone. Gone, forgotten. So then Hera can go knights. Salamnesh. What matters more, the current or the highest elo? The highest will matter the most for qualifying. Yeah, that's how seeding is made.
Ow.
Long distance getting some chicken. There's a spear in defense. 准备就绪. That's right. And I think Hera's going to lose a lot of vills here. Sorry, I was gonna kill a lot of vills. Kind of messing me up that Viper's playing as blue. Damn, 5-1 Eco Kitty. Ufalda. Ethiopians are getting extra risks as well. The next stage, nice bait here of the spear. Chooses to kill it. There's still a Vil here. Finish the market, and now he's going to go. She's going to go away. Tower going up. Back at home, he's fully protected. Pushes Viper off of gold. Oh man, this is not looking good. Viper's 5 military, 17 for Hera. 6 Vils ahead for Hera as well. Oh my god. Pull the plug, guys. Call it. Time of death. Time of death. Kinder. Hero 1. He's so fucking cute. Ah. Don't out of touch. You're out of touch. Viper's playing MBL. The Norge. Where's the Norge pasta? Bring it back. Oh, my sweet baby. You're laying down there? I think I need to adjust my camera. Saracens versus Jurchens. Will it still be online in 15 minutes? I don't know, actually, Charon. Don't take those chances. Don't take those chances, Charon. I've been live for 6 hours. Where were you? Where were you, my sweet friend? I was working to pay for my tier 3 sub. Ah. Okay. Okay. And why do you need 50 minutes? Why do you need 50 minutes? Need to phone someone. Are you calling me? Because I can't... I can't answer because I'm casting. So might as well stay here. Kinder merch when? Never. I'm not selling this baby's face. I'll be back. You better be here. So you're not calling me. If you're not calling me, who even is worth calling? Sharon, I have questions. I'm not wearing pants. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm sorry, Nontap. I'm sorry if I ever gave you the impression that I do care if you wear pants or not. Viper open range. I guess he wants to transition later on in the CA. With Jurchens. Is that unheard of? Is that unheard of? The attack 25% faster. And you know what? MBL is on the range as well. Expected. With Saracens. Now, you know what's not expected? For him to make freaking skirms. Just... archers? Yeah. Micro. What are you looking for, my baby? Just waiting for your food? There's 1 hour and 30 minutes until your food, though. Oh, he's chasing the mouse cursor. Trying to find MBL scripts. Well, here they are. He's gone. Yep. It is what it is. Wait, I need to turn off the camera here as well. Sorry about that. Got him. So bang, so good. Guys, I think it's that time of the day to open a cider. Yeah, I was putting myself to sleep, if anything, Kudo. And I think I knew what was gonna happen today. And this morning before streaming, I put a cider to chill in the fridge. And I think we're smacking it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right back. All right. Now, the next goal is to not spill it all over the desk. And we're good to go. Only 1-0 KD, which is interesting. Very interesting. Viper with the early Castle Age, and Bell is chasing that with only a couple of seconds behind. Upgrade Spotkin arrow needs to be slammed immediately. Crossbowman coming in as well. There's a tower behind the gold. So there's that. I could see a TC going up here from Viper, but that would be just a target for the mangonels. I could see a TC going up here to secure the stone and this wood line. Nice. Very nice deny of this TC from Viper. Is he getting ballistics or is it not worth it nowadays? Because people are just going to micro their way out. Oh, Stabaton. Go, 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 go. Just going to take the 2-vil kill and leave. Viper adding a couple of step lancers. And a couple of CA. Nice, nice, nice. CA are doing the trick against the crossbowmen. And scrums were being taken out by the melee units. But now he does have the hill, so... University is going up, and Biel is thinking about ballistics himself. Nice cleanup. He can move to this forward line now. But that will be eventually an issue. MBL has been massing reinforcements back home. Man, he can't help himself from making scrims. He just can't. Workshop will have to go up here. Somewhere. And Viper doesn't have safe wood lines. He will have to think about going up here with a TC. Blitzkrieg coming in. You see exactly how MBL did. Nice. As a third TC expansion, I do love that Viper is making a TC here on stone. Ballistics is in, so that's minus 2 vils instantly. This map wasn't in the initial pool, you are correct. It was switched though. Exclamation mark maps. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Yo, you know what? That gives me energy as well. Financial incentive. Yeah. Ah, yeah, the sound is just ridiculous. Sorry, Mr. Slots. I'm sorry. I don't even know if I can modify those. Siege workshop going up. Nice. This is going to be a hell of a push. And even in the later stages of the game, I really do prefer Saracens here over Georgians. Saracens is such a good civ. It's a third range coming up. Yeah, what's up, Shire? Good evening. Looks like you had a long work day as well so far. Yeah. Yeah. But probably not as harsh as yours. Hey, Stefan. Did I miss any drama? Anyone caught red-handed driving a siege taxi without license? No, no. No dramas so far. You're out of touch. Wait a second, I'm okay, I was reading the Discord, the Reddit Discord. Some people seem to be rightfully enraged by the decision of the ban. Some people seem to be rightfully pleased with it. Music audio? There's no music audio. There was just my angelic voice. I'm boycotting the rule and will be using siege towers in every game. So guys, in other news, Chupta will be featuring Neely's February What Happened in January video called, oh, the dude that went to negative Elo. Ah, okay, jokes on the eye. It was a joke. It was a... Ah, okay. Sounds like an incentive. Can you actually get to negative elo? I think so. Weren't there like Chinese Smurfs having a negative elo in the previous ladder? Yo, what's up, literally Picasso? Hey, hey. Lucas, thank you so much for another... Oh, for 500 bits. Wait a second. Okay, now energy's coming back. Now I'm hyped seeing MBL pushing Viper back while pushing quite a lot. Look at this. He took a good chunk of Viper's initial base. Viper, however, gets a castle up. Viper likes his unique units as well. And don't worry about it. Iron Pagoda has been tweaked with quite a bit. In the good way, in the bad way. Let's see. Personally, I didn't think Iron Pagodas needed any extra buffs. They were quite strong as they were. But hey, what's 25% extra attack? Not extra attack. Faster attack. On a unit that has quite a lot of HP and armor to begin with. Straight up better knights as they were before the buff. Yeah. And Viper knows. 12 attack. 3 base pierce armor, 1 melee. Yepers. Needs to go full Iron Pagoda. Will full... Make a house. Make a house. Ooh, MBL saw that. But did Viper see this? I think he did. I think he did. I think he did. MB. MB. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell happened here? We're not watching the rest of the massacre. TC went up, actually. See? That's because I switched the camera pan. MBL doesn't have a house hotkey. Ah, MBL getting housed meme. I see it. I see it. Hey, Kinderuski. You're back. Welcome. Please don't spill my cider, though. Okay. And let's move this here. Let's move this here. Let's move this here. Okay. How is the score so equal? I want to say so. Viper's behind in score. MBL, a couple more resources collected. Eco KD in Viper's favor. General KD in Viper's favor. So this is how I guess. MBL is 40 pop ahead though. Viper donating Gilo today. Yeah, it doesn't look too dandy, does it? MBL alert, 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 alert. MBL is at a new peak. I need my hype song for these moments. We gotta survive this mentally, guys. Doubt is 3 elo ahead of MBL in terms of maximum elo. So if MBL wins the next game, he's going to overpass Doubt. And you know what? Afterwards, he's going to be 1 game away from Heart. The jump from number 4 to number 5 is not that big either. Yo. I think Hera is now queuing. Has to kind of gatekeep these homies. Viper is playing Tato. Viper's playing Tato. I'm waiting to see if Hera gets matched up against MBL. Guys, it's starting to be more and more packed. There's 5 days left. Wait till Heart comes online to farm MBL, only to be farmed by Yo. Let's look at the streaks. Also, MBL with this game, I think, just overpassed both Yo and Lewis. So right now, Vince lost the game. ACCM still king on 29 win streak. Yo is at the 1 loss streak. Oh god, he started a loss streak again. This qualification stage is so good. Every game matters. Absolutely every single freaking game matters. Every single one of them. I'm waiting for her to find a match. Viper is playing Koreans Essex on Acclivity versus Tato. I don't want to watch Koreans anymore. If I can, if I have an alternative, I would prefer not to. Prisma is playing Casva on Temps. Humans versus Spanish. Wasn't that matchup between Running and T90? Hera canceled the queue in his casting, actually. That's fine. Let's watch Prisma versus Casva. Nah. Let's watch Viper Tattoo. Man, I have great tasty music. Wait, does Daniela stream? Oh, homies. I'm so happy you're here. Still going strong. Up to which ranking is direct qualification? Hey, Moo Moo Mao. Up to ranking number 4. Yes, sir. I love this song. I was literally jumping on my chair. That's why I was trying to control the camera by moving it myself and not with the follow button. And I was just literally just jumping on my chair and I was moving this like this. Oh, I had to put off myself for a few months, but this moment is good to resub. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I'm doing that sometimes as well. Sometimes. Wait, I can't talk over Brian. Sometimes, some months I sub to more streamers, some months to less. It's 100% understandable from a streamer's point of view that not everyone can afford to support at all time, and I assure you guys, streamers are still understanding and, you know, grateful for every teeny tiny amount of support that you guys are showing, and I am as well. The streamer is saying I play this song super loud in my car sometimes with the bass way up. Makes me happy every time. I was spamming a couple of months ago this song whenever we would go on even like to a small trip to Walmart. I play this song in the car as well. Unfortunately for my husband, I'm the one controlling the music in the car. I was talking about you, Daniela. I said I put off my sub because you called me a battle. Okay, I'm sorry about then about my do you listen to the GL podcast? I do actually. It's my one of my favorite podcasts in the scene. A shout out to my homie Chris that I am doing a podcast with lately. He has invited me quite a lot. He has a podcast too. And if you guys want to listen to our thoughts on what's going on in the scene, exclamation mark podcast. Thank you very much. That being said, we have Viper playing as Koreans, Tato playing as Aztecs, and I see Eagles versus Fire Lancers. Fire Lancers do have a bonus damage against shock infantry. Yepers. Yepers. I love it as well. Hera said some very nice things about you, rightfully. I kept talking about that in the last couple of days, weeks, months, etc. I don't think Hera even realizes the amount of good he's done to me with that shutout. I mean, the amount of good that can be seen by people and that can't be seen by people. The one that can't be seen reflects into new people joining, saying like, hey, I'm watching your stream for the first time. I'm coming from Hera's podcast, from the GL podcast, and I heard what Hera said about you, and I haven't heard about you before, and I came to check your channel. A lot of followers. Yo, we have a treasure train. Wait a second. Lucas. I was saying that progress reflects in the followers, new people joining my channel, checking out, subbing, gifting, etc. And the good that people don't see, which is in my heart, like having the best creator in the scene saying something super nice like that, and like, you know, recognizing the work you put in. It's a really, really, really big validation. And it's a very nice incentive and a very nice motivation as well. So, yo, Jet, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. Level 2, 35% off. You guys can save money. Let's get this treasure train going down the tracks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get it up so... No. Let's get it all down the tracks so fast that it's gonna crash. Changed my mind there for a second. And the alerts are also screwed, by the way, so I'm sorry. I can't control that. It's just the scuff things around the stream. That being said, Viper is doing crazy amount of damage. Even emotional one. You know how I was telling that Viper, Hera did good to me? I think this is equally the same amount of bad that Tato is doing to Viper. And a second castle's coming up. Aztec castles, the worst in the game when it comes to HP upgrades. But who cares if there's nothing attacking them, right? Castle number 2, straight on the TC. Straight on the TC. How can Koreans make these pointy boys without making a siege tower first? Well, that is actually very simple. They can do that because if they make the siege tower first, they might risk a minus 100 elo. Yeah. No one was that. I don't know, I feel like technically, in theory, I do like Koreans more than Aztecs. I think Koreans need to go something into ARBs plus scrims. I'm not sure if Viper can afford that though. Like, I mean, 14 military count, 11 fire lancers forward, and... Whoa. Ram push? Tato. Don't threaten me with a good time. Do not threaten me with a good time. ML going up, couple of farms. I'm not sure when can Tato go up. I think it's just full castle age. And that's fine if he can do that amount of damage. Yo, Mikiki! That's way too kind, my homie. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. We're close to the sub goal. We're way past the sub goal, aren't we? Ah, no, we're not. Never mind. I'm blind. And we pushed the treasure train away for good.
Okay.
For good.
But nay.
To level 4? Holy moly. That's way too kind. Market's gonna go down. Viper without a market in Imp is not gonna be good. Because... well, you can't buy the wood. And you kinda need one for... for Trebs, maybe? Get him in before I can't click the gift button next week. Let's go! Oh god. Couple of villagers just punching down a monk. To death. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see. Oh, sorry. That's going down. Tato AFK. I was AFK. We are going to focus on our front. I was just talking with my husband for a tiny bit. Sorry. This is scary. Of course, you can wall those in. You can wall those in. But for how long? The rams are there. Villagers have bonus damage against them. They took out the freaking trebs. They took out the freaking trebs. And well, now what? Now we have a pesky jaguar warrior with 5 eco kills. Killing how many next? Another one? So the Koreans do not get sappers, no. No. And also... they still have bonus damage against the rams, though. I'm not talking about sappers, guys. Villagers, by default, have bonus damage against the rams. Well, I have 0 instead of -3. Which is kind of considered bonus damage, if you really are to think about it. Oh, remember when I said that Aztec castles are no bueno in terms of HP? Worst in the game? Remember when I said that? Also, this kind of reminds me, I don't think we've ever... did I ever have a treasure train before? Jet and Lucas conductors. Look at these homies. Let me see, what is this? I see. Trudge? Yeah, I don't remember. Like, initially I was like, wait, the treasure train, what the hell is that? Yo, this ram train is still going strong, by the way. Monks too, trying to convert. HCR are an issue. HCR an issue, most definitely. Completely. Thanks, thanks guys. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. Viper is dead. slightly. It's gonna be an issue. That is, and it's 30 seconds away, and we have scrims on the way. I want to see Atlatl being researched. It is researched already. I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Towers are going to be hella annoying. And against towers, well, I think Tato needs C capped rem and then siege rem later on. That's a castle on the hill. Takes less bonus damage, but still. Tough. Why are the Rams moving so slow? Oh, because the game was lagging. Okay. Thought there was an issue with the Rams. Scrims from Viper as well. Cheaper scrims for him. What is this dude looking at? Who's to say? Those are going to be an issue, but the monks should be there to deal with them. Yeah, these are going to be wrecked by a couple of jaguars. No one researching jaguars? Spider in front of him. Ah. Now, what do we think about the... Captain coming in. Chemistry 2. Thumb ring coming in for Viper. Less armor on the Fire Lancers. This home is hiding behind the castles. Surely the scrims can't hear anything. Surely. Castle is alive. Alive and kicking. Treb is out. Takes out the tower. Gonna creep to take out the barracks as well. Homies need a new lumber camp somewhere. Tato does have Atlatl. Yes, sir. Military is gone. Chumbi. I agree that Viper is dead, guys. Yo, he had such a bad day today, I feel like. Art is playing Nikov. Oh, my homies. Oh, my homies finish already with this game because Heart is playing Nikov and I'm so freaking ready for that. Did Viper get the up zone? There it is coming in. Yep. Yeah. Tato Max pop 2. Yep. Viper badly housed. Just take it all, my love. Rams on the way to finish the game. Choo choo! I want to see the T90 Rams. Okay, yeah, wow. Actually, you actually sent that. They're just going to wreck everything. They will not care about the towers. The scrims are there to deal with any possible hand cannons, war wagons, war dragons. We have a lead jaguar warrior melting the fire lancers. And there's another castle immediately behind this one. Yeah, I don't think there's keeping that castle alive. I simply don't think there is any elite fire lancer or viper. Yeah, now the Rams are going to jump on the trebs. These are still trying to kill those. Jaguars are missing from here, from defending the trap, though. I absolutely missed Viper denying that. Good for him. But I mean, Tato has enough expansion onto this side. Zombie. Is Viper going to put some towers, maybe? Some barracks for fire lancers? Start pushing from that side, or... Hello, Mr. Zastosi! My Korean is very good. I keep saying that Microsoft should contract me for villager voice lines, but... you know, you guys have to spam them yourselves. I can't be the one proposing myself for all of these projects. Arrow slits coming in. Is Viper missing any text? Well, other than arrow slits, no. He even has murder holes. I once pretended to be Portuguese villager when drunk, I think. Olá! Construir. Could do Portuguese too. I think, yeah. Siege Ram is going to be the nail in the coffin. Siege engineers. Now remember, Viper does have access to bomber cannons. Okay, you did better. Thank you. Yeah. Garland Wars coming in as well on all of the infantry. 14 Elite Jaguar Wars. Boom! These are the rest of them. I think this might be the last fight. Once the Siege Ram is up and kicking. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be anything left. Lost the relics as well. Not like he doesn't have resources. Wait, actually, he's cooking here. He's cooking, but I don't think that raid is going to do too much. If you ask me. 173 pop still. I wonder if Viper knows that he's not pop capped.
But nay.
Wait a second. Might do some damage. Some bills might bite the dust here. Two traps and two siege rams. That's all you need. This is gonna fall. Bomber cannon. Oh, he's out of stone as well. He has to buy the remaining stone. Random petard. I mean, why not? He does have even architecture. Bomber cannon died, however, to the skirms. Trying to snag back the relics. Skirms blocking the foundation of the castle. Happens, just shift delete them all. Viper, call it a night. End the game, and we need to go to see Heart versus Nikov, I said earlier, right? 7-hour streaming mark. Checked. Great come from Tato. Says Jay-Z. They did even out on Nico. They did. Welcome, by the way. Thank you so much for watching. Lewis is playing Viper. Lewis checking the dashboard at all times. His Viper on a losing streak. Jumps on him. Jumps on him instantly. I want to see Hard versus Nikov. Way mirror. Lewis versus Viper. Crownwood Kitan mirror. What are we watching? Baby Goat is here to save the day. What are we watching? You guys pick. You guys pick right now. Right now. Lewis or Hart? Which one of the goats? Lewis? One vote for Lewis? Anyone else? Hart? Lewis? Hart? What the hell? Guys. I wish, at times like this, I wish I could split my screen. Watching Vipers to... Oh, whoa. Jim. Hart's game is over. Ah. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Only have a couple of viewers, but hey, that's how we're growing that community. Don't forget to leave a subscribe there. It's free. And I'm really looking to expand my community on YouTube as well and on other platforms. I need to put some shorts. On YouTube, I mean, not... I I'm wearing pants. It's okay. I live in Canada. Shorts are way too brief. Oh, look, kit and mirror. Yeah. Yeah. 3 scouts. Ready to rumble. Well, they should be rumbling forward, however. Crownwood is the map that has very exposed patches of woodlines, all on hills. A hill here, a hill here. Bum, bum, bum. Lewis. Big domestication fan. Got it fast. Viper's prioritizing forging, however. Lewis still doesn't have it. Lewis still doesn't have it. What is he waiting for, though? They're just trying to wall their base. Guys, I will have to admit, Lewis's walls are by far the weirdest walls I've seen on this map thus far. No judging, but they're really weird. Like, what even is this? It's gonna have to wall like this, I feel like. Like MBL walls. Guys, and you were saying that I'm hate watching MBL. And here comes Chupto with no prisoners. One will kill, 3 will kills in Viper's favor. No prisoners or pants. Jess. Amoramindu. Wait, Viper saw those weird walls from Lewis and he was like, yo, that's a banger. I want a wall like that. Wait a minute. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's not forget about this, though. Oh, Lewis is walling in the heart shape. Oh, look how wholesome he is. Latin is saying, please, Viper, you have to win. He's going up. He's going up. 3 vil kills. And I think it's tested. God damn it. That's an ass. Lucas, my homie, thank you for all the support today. You're insane. Lot of scouts. Viper, please get pastures. It does have pastures. But you start with the farms. 5. 6. Ah, you mean domestication? Ah, Mikiki. You have to learn the tech tree. Domestication, pastoralism, and transhumanance. Something. I have to go away for a little bit. No! I already lost a lot of viewers when they went online. Where are you going? God damn it. Hey Mueli, how's it going? Well, that has been going for a while, but I still don't really know how it works. It's always mirror sieves. No, it works like any other ladder. You can pick, you can force pick, you can do whatever. It doesn't have a draft. But we did see a couple of random Civ matches, especially early in the days, but now we're getting closer and closer to the finish line, and there's only 5 days left, and everyone is going for the best strategies, you know? And they think that their best strategies is to... Okay. Maybe not the best, but at start is definitely not having a Civ loss. If you have a Civ loss, that's a terribly frustrating way to lose some points when you're trying so hard to qualify. Yeah, best way to ensure that is that you have a Civ that's at least as good as the opponents. So a lot of people have been forcing mirror. Basically, there's that. I'll gamble on the Civ win. Alright. Yeah, Kittens always gets into heavy CA versus heavy CA. 58 pop versus 58 pop. Dead even game. 47 to 46. 12 to 13. Military. Military and eco. Thank you for the explanation. No worries. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the games. I think the next couple of days are going to be very, 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 very tense. I have been watching a lot of Ladder, and to my surprise, honestly, I'm enjoying it so much. I definitely would have thought I will be way more bothered by the mirror matches. Sometimes I feel like I am. I can't watch Koreans anymore. Like, Koreans have been the freaking absolute center light of this Ladder fiesta. Koreans and Romans. Yeah, Romans on Dune Springs and Koreans are literally anything else. Acclivity, Karst, then what's on Thames? On Thames is mostly Kitans or Vietnamese. Could be on Thames as well. On Glaciers, I think. Actually, Romans are good on Glaciers too. It's been wild, but I'm definitely enjoying it. Good amount of support, a lot of new people joining. I love to see it. Also, on top of all of that, I kept yapping in the beginning of the stream about the amount of support and, you know, how many new people joined the stream and so on. I also did stream in these 13 days almost as much as I streamed in the entire month of December. Hours-wise. So that also kind of made me do like, whoa. And I was getting a bit tired only thinking about... You guys know that I was talking about earlier about what's coming up in the scene? And how we have no time to breathe until the end of March. And even at the end of March, we're breathing for a couple of days before Red Bull. Oh my god. I think the next couple of weeks and months are going to be wild. Viper is in Lewis's base. Uno reverse. Uno reverse. Both of them do have ballistics, and Viper does take the decision to just leave his base through here to go to this other TC, his expansion. He had in outside his base. Gonna kill a couple of Vills. How many Vills did he kill from Lewis? Not too many. Like, all in all, 6 to 4 eco KD, 26 to 24 general KD, 81 pop to 89. Very, very close still. Viper still ahead a tiny bit. I would kind of want Lewis to make a siege workshop. Can he afford to make a siege workshop? No. Why? Because he doesn't have wood. He could buy the wood at the market. But does he have a market? No. Does he have wood for a market? No, and this is a shitty position to be in. It's a shitty position to be in. Learning. Yeah. Wait, what happens if you misclick and build a siege tower? You need to delete it, basically. You can't use it. The way that will work is based on a report system. So if your opponent reports you, that'll happen. Feels like players who have chance to qualify, 100% chance of your report at the stage 2. Yeah, for sure. This is so bad for Lewis. I think so too. For Lewis coming online thinking he can farm Viper. Just to get Clapperooskied. Hart is at his peak. I take he won his previous game. Wait a second. Where the hell is Charon? I think 50 minutes. I think 50 minutes passed. On a work call. He didn't say work. He said call someone. And yeah, I think he lied to me. $15.21. He's been gone for almost a full hour. 57 minutes. That's 7 minutes past. Okay, we need a rate. We need for every 5 minutes a gifted sub. He's almost at 2. I think it's only fair. Way mirror. Way mirror. Who's doing more damage? Lewis killed 2 vills. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okay, who's the hostage though? Okay, we have to... Me? No, someone more dear to Charon. Someone like Spudgy. Or Mikiki. I feel like he would lose his minds over Spudgy or Mikiki being banned. We banned Cav? Are they close? Okay, Cav. But Cav is not even here, so how can I hold Cav hostage? What do I have to do? Nothing, you're my hostage. But... So, Charon went exactly 59 minutes ago. And he said, I'll be back in 50 minutes. And this is 9 minutes past. So we said that he has to gift a sub for every 5 minutes. Or we ban one of the hostages. And Chupta said he volunteers to be a hostage, but I said that it needs to be someone that Charon is more close to. And I think Charon really likes you and is very close to you, or Mikiki, or Cav, or I'm not sure who else. So you have to volunteer as tribute, one of you. Cav is not here though. Nice walls from Viper. Really good defense here. Oh, that Vill's dead. That Vill is dead. That's Vill number 4, homies. Lot of military from Lewis, and he's up first. Viper is very close as well. But the timing, it's going to be in Luisito's favor. You just know it. She said this is going to be mutual short destruction. The previous game. Yeah, I think this one is going to be too. Mutually assured destruction. Let's go, Vilese. Let's go, Norbert. Vilese is not even playing though. I haven't seen well, actually, we did cast a Vilese game at some point. Viper's getting a stable up. Maybe we're gonna see Shambase versus Shambase. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, non-tap. This is going to sound very weird, but do you mean that as a completely different idea? Or do you mean that... Never mind, I guess. Based on what Kata said. Oh, God. 准备就绪. There it is. Bloodlines. There was nothing that non-tap said. No, nothing. Actually. Hey, Guan Cavalry. I guess there's still quite a lot of scrims and archers. And Kinder, what the hell are you pushing down from the death, my love? That's rude. You're playing with a pen? You can play with it. Guang should be able to deal with all of this. Second TC going up. No! Second TC going up. That's TC number 4. Jesus Christ, Lewis, what is this greed? He's doing it against Viper. So I guess it makes sense. Shambates are here. Junbei Choshi. A lot of gold in the bank. How are eco upgrades looking like? Bangers. I'm guessing that's where a lot of that Vil advantage comes from. Kinder did hear you say pss, pss, that's why he came on my desk. Also, Lewis affording a castle. This is wild how much he was able to afford. Wild. Viper's build feels smoother. Here? I'm not sure because I feel like he's behind. He does have more military though. So now it's all on Lewis to basically not die to all of this. Charon, you have been late. 15 minutes. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, thank God. Spudgy, 15 minutes means 3 gifted subs. 1 gifted sub per minute, or else I won't release Spudgy. Spudgy is my hostage. That's what happened here. Charon. You promised you'll be back in 50 minutes. You weren't. It took 15. So I took Spudgy as a hostage, and I will only release her if you'll make up for your lie. Yeah. So Spudgy's life depends on it. Viper's coming forward with a castle. Jesus Christ. Tiger Cavalry coming up. Try and hate Spudgy cover. Okay, maybe you should have been Chupta. Maybe you should have been Chupta. Counter castle? Can't afford it. Lol. I swear to God, like Lewis deleted these walls, almost inviting Viper to put those walls 2 tiles more forward. Castle will go up. Denies quite a lot of farming eco here from Lewis. Lewis should probably just go forward and raid. A couple of vills will die. Yeah, deleting the farms. That's nice. A lot of the Shambays went down as well, I'm afraid. We're going to take hostage. I said, yo, so Chupta volunteered. I said, no, Chupta, has to be someone Karen cares for more, like Mikiki or Spudgy or Cav. But Cav was not here. Only Mikiki and Spud. And we thought that they're good friends and Chupta cares for Spudgy. But she's still my hostage. And he's not rescuing her. Louis is going forward with a raid. Is Daniela's voice off for anyone else too? I just had a glass of cider. Shouldn't be more than that. What flavor? Apple. What do you mean, what flavor? Authentic. Like, that's the OG cider. Audio is very good. Do I still sound like an angel? Then it isn't. Yo, embrace. Embrace here. Cider comes in tons of flavors. Comes in tons of flavors, but what's the OG flavor? Lots of people around here drink berry or mango or something. Ah, but those are the summery little drinks. Apple should be OG. No drama llama. Exactly. Knows what's the deal. I like... pear is a fucking slapper of a flavor. Just... oh man, dude. The couch turned the volume down. Okay. I think the next Google would be exorcists near me. Smart couch watcher. Aha. Here we go. Who's winning this game, chat? 24 military count to 29. More eco though. More eco, more problems. Viper went up faster, but what's his advantage? One single traction Treb. Where is it? It's here. Exposed. Thoughts on the dead pandas when every single unprotected Trebs dies? Thoughts? 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 Lewis needs +2. He's going for the ultimate sandwich. Tiger Cav. Elite Tiger Cav coming in. He needs to save the homies then. Oof. Smoking. Smoking engagement here. This has to come here. Ah, but I guess that's why the sneaky priest does behind the castle. Just waiting to jump on a Tiger Cav to convert it. This looked cool, but didn't do much. Yeah, but now Elite is in. Stack patrolling. Ooh, 17 Elite Tiger Cav and 26 Shambis. A lot of them are gonna go straight for the eco. A lot of them are going to hope to... Ah, dude. Viper is stacking as well. He's calling the GG though. All of his eco is in shambles. Lewis full map control. Lewis about to kill this as well. G to the G. Lewis still the GOAT. Took back his previous loss. Easy like that. Did Hera lost again? Well, no, actually, Hera lost the 50 elo from just 2 freaking games. Yeah, GG. Male up to 7. Yeah, and he's at his max right now. Still waiting in ambush. He's at his max as well. One game away from a Viper win. From taking over Viper. Then Boss and Seba neck in neck. Position number 10 and 11. What are your top 12? Ooh, I don't know. Honestly, it could be this top 12. I don't think anyone else that is not in the top 12 will make the top 12. If you're asking me what's my top 12, this is it. Literally the laziest answer is the true. Okay, sorry. Guys, who do I think is going to be in top 12? Hera, Winchester, SCCM, Hart, Leary, Doubt, MBL, Lewis, Yo, Bars, Sebam, and oh yeah, Viper. I forgot about Viper. Yeah, that's my top 12. Well, this would have been better. Do you want me to fake it? To say Hera, Nico... No, not Nico. Hera, Viper, Vinch, Seba. My goats are playing again. Burgundia's Mirror on Rampart. Rampart. I can't roll my R. Damn it. This song slaps so hard, especially that part. Good night, no drama llama. We're doing one more. Yeah, we are. I forgot Llama DM'd me. You should really read the DM, because if I think it's about what I'm thinking, is it about an emote? I couldn't catch any Doubt games. Honestly, me neither. Yo, Hera's playing Leary though on Dune Springs. Now I'm sticking with. There it is. It's so good. Ladder terrorist. There's no ACCM game, no. ACCM and Doubt are unheard of when I'm streaming. I think they think... I haven't read it yet, but he's like, my kids, they only talk to me when they want something. Oh my fucking god, snap, Chupta. Chupta literally taking no prisoners today. Yo, 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 yo. Are you guys ready? Are you guys... Are you guys ready for, Flemish militias? Yo, I can't believe that Gymbox is calling Chupta's kids sliders as well. Hamburgers is calling his daughters that. And initially, I didn't know that sliders means mini hamburgers. And when he just said, I was Like, I didn't make any sense of it. I was like, oh, what a weird way to what a weird way to call your kids. But then when I realized that, I had a laugh for 5 fucking minutes straight. It's so funny. One sec. They're called, yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's English had its ways with me sometimes.
Si.
They are hamburgers, yeah, yeah. Flemish militias and scrims. Yeah. Literally never seen a single time Burgundians open a scout or a nar. Well, archers I did see. That would be like many times. Imagine. Lewis clicking up so fast.
Bonjour.
So fast. Jay-Z is saying I think Sito will get top 10. It depends when he's coming back with, or when he's done with his vacation, because from that game against Hart, he was quite pissed at the lag, because apparently he's in a vacation, so he has to play with the lag. I don't know if he's coming back anytime soon before that, or before Sunday, I mean. I think that can get to you. For your top 4, my top 4. Hart, Hera, Lewis, and ACCM, which is impossible because Vinch is 100% making it. But those are my top 4. Oh, hey, Letania, welcome back. Welcome back. Siege Workshop is going up as well. Ooh, that's a lot of crossbows. This is an issue. This is an issue for Viper. I don't know how he can defend against all of this. He's going Cavalier. Can he afford +2 though? Because without +2, those Cavaliers are not going to be that efficient against this massive crossbowman. Reminder that Burgundians do not get bloodlines. So they're going to be taking a tiny bit more damage here. In the meantime, Viper is just scouting Lewis's base. And you know what? Cavalier not even that effective in small numbers, especially with Lewis putting down the monastery. He has one already. He has to. 2 Cavaliers, straightforward conversion, possibly taking in. He's gonna jump straight on that relic. Burgundians do want to get that relic in, by the way. Oh, the scout here, Lewis. No. Wow. What a throw here from Lewis. What an ultimate throw. Brilliant scout play. Look at Jim. Actually, Jim is doing well. Because I said that I will be focusing on the positives rather than the negatives. So it was not a bad play from Lewis. It was a good play from Viper. Or, ¿por qué no los dos? Die, you freaking monk. Lethan, you're an atheist, confirm. Confirmed? Yes, no, maybe? I'm so tired. Same, homie. Honestly, same. Can be. Sub B. It's okay now. I feel like I still have quite some energy reserved. I would like to see some Doubt games, some ACCM games. I feel like I've been watching the same matchups the entire day. Kiki, my favorite. Should have taken her as an hostage. Spot hasn't said a single word since she noticed you hate her. Now we know for next time. Yeah. Yeah. Nice cleanup. If you lack energy, please drink some. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You only have one liver, and I'm already planning on selling a quarter of it for a new GPU. So, no Red Bull. Spud is the best. I'm very happy she has internet again to chat. I missed Spud. Still no +2, but Lewis snipe that like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. TC number 3 coming up. Another Scorpion's gonna bite the dust. And I think Viper's dead again. 7 behind. 20 military. Every chatter has their own special place in my heart. But which one is the number one? Just asking for a friend turn. Missed her, didn't you take her hostage? Yeah, but before I took her hostage. I would never answer that. Damn it. I know better than to ask these sort of things. Has everyone heard from Shaco recently? I think I saw his username. Either... I don't know. I saw his username somewhere recently. Luis is victorious. Damn, I think Viper lost a lot. They were neck and neck with MBL, close to each other. I think it was Hera, right? I think it might have been, yeah. He's not banned there. He's not banned here either. Wait, he's banned in Dave's? Don't tell me. Oh, I love this song as well. This is another banger. Bang. He's very banned in Dave's? What did he... Oh, I need to sip the tea, chat. Give it to me. I need to sip the tea. What the hell did Shaco do to break the ultimate degen line? I'm gonna ban the first day mod I see. I approve it, Axel. Go for it. So you do like gossip? It's not that I do like gossip, like, but it depends on the gossip. Like, I don't think you realize how outrageous this is. Have you ever been in Dave's chat, Nathaniel? Yo, wild things are happening there. Wild things. For someone to be like, he had to be creating a fucking vendetta against Dave or Exterceptor. I don't know. I don't know. Chaco just had no issues crossing like he didn't. He didn't. I think Chaco couldn't see lines. Okay, I'm looking for another good matchup. Hey, Shoei, thank you. Thank you. You guys can get it from there or can get merch with it. You guys can get whatever the heck. I usually don't chat this much. I have no idea what's going on with me, so I usually just watch games and Dolu for chat drama. I was just curious. Don't really care that much what happened. I am very happy to hear that you're feeling comfortable to chat in my stream, and I hope you're having a good time. Guys, Hera went offline. I mean, yeah, there's Slam Classic Pro. There's already 2 casters online casting that. I might call it a day. T90 stopped playing. I think T90 has some family problems. Before I deleted my Twitter, I read he posted a tweet about his grandma struggling. She's very sick, so I think he's spending time with family and with her. I was kind of interested in seeing his. Yeah, he did post it in his Discord to True Jay-Z. I hope I hope he's doing well, though. I hope he's surrounded by people that he loves, that help him to deal with all of that. And I wish him the best, him and his family. That being said, guys, I think 8 hours is a very good time to call it a day. Thank you so much for the crazy amount of support lately, for the good streams, for the good viewership, for viewership growing on YouTube as well. Thank you guys. Really, don't forget to leave a sub. It's free. Don't forget to leave a follow on Twitch too. I'll see you guys tomorrow, most likely. Probably just starting around the same time. And I hope you guys are going to have a very blessed evening. Very nice end of the day. Not the way. Wait, that became from wholesome, very, very dark. Who are we rating? You will be unable to view streams tomorrow. It's okay. You're gonna have to double watch on any other day, though. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, guys. Let me check who's casting. What's that? Axel Hogenschmogen, thank you for 100 bits. I'll send you guys to Dave. Great caster. Great friend, great streamer. He has enough viewers as it is, but you know what? He's still doing ladder and he's doing the night shift. So you can have I'm sure you guys will have a very good time. Until tomorrow, when I will be expecting you here. Okay? Appreciate you. Thank you, Sharon, for 100 bits. Good night, guys. I love you.